Again, I'll be getting up a lot to make sure that my pot of water isn't going to go boiling over.
Perfectly fine.
Yes, despite all appearances, I am actually, here and present and ready. And my die came out kind of.
Impressive.
We'll get there. Anyway, are we live?
Yeah,
Yes, we're live.
Hello.
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 We are so functional the way I can hear you guys. It's crazy.
Yeah, we all had perfect night's sleeps. Right.
We are so well rested, and as you can tell from
smells
Jacob,
so
we're glowing and we're healthy. We're hydrated.
Not glowing. I don't know what you talking about.
He says hydrated as he holds up a soda.
I have water too, and
Yeah.
I have a backup soda. So we're here. We're
Let's
ready to
fucking
go.
go. Yeah, no,
Okay,
totally. We
okay,
are
here,
pretty
bud.
much none of those things.
I'm well
Well-
rested and I'm well hydrated, but I have to be the outlier.
Yeah, it's so good there's
I
one.
have water, so I am hydrating.
Well, I am none of those
social
things.
life outside of the computer here, so I mean.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for really singling me out as the entity of individualism.
Look, man, there's 5 of us, and I think there's 1 extrovert. So
Yeah.
you do
Yes.
the fucking math.
Yes, and I'm also the one person without gaming headphones. I am the,
I
I'm the
just
one person
got-
that created Discord just for this. Yeah.
Yeah, you see the sacrifices Jake has made to join this game, viewers.
I also did just get a better set of headphones too, so it's nice.
Headphones are nice. When are you getting a webcam?
Yeah. Well, I just got basically a new mouse and keyboard,
Neffy just called you out.
and it's all Razer shit.
Nice.
Neffy reclassed to gunslinger. Shots fired.
Neffy's gonna play that
Okay.
fire spark for a burn.
I miss seeing Spelsy's face though.
Okay. Thank you for
got the
boot
whole
killing
Razer
our
camera.
roast.
Let's get a Razer camera now.
Yeah.
Well,
that-
no, the next thing is gonna be a fucking microphone.
I mean, fair.
Yes. Thanks for killing the roast. God, it was coming along so nicely. It was so tasty, so juicy, and then you're just like, I'm just gonna turn down the temp, let it boil.
Oh, simmer, 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 simmer.
But this is
Yeah,
Neffy. Neffy, me.
But Neffy knows how to be quiet.
Neffy isn't me. Remember Neffy roasting people all the time.
Uh-huh.
Neffy, Neffy isn't
Remember-
mean.
Pretty sure we
Remembers.
still have snaps of that somewhere.
Neffy isn't mean. Remembers rounds of Among Us.
No, Neffy isn't mean. Remembers when she started it by calling her out about the webcam.
Mm.
Dude, I played in a game of Among Us and Neffy
Hey.
killed everybody, and I was the other imposter. I killed 2 people. She killed everybody
Hey.
else, and I was like, I didn't do shit. This
I blame
game.
my mom for fucking losing my webcam. Because I left it at home. And she fucking moved it and lost it. It's not my fault.
Valid. Blame mom.
It sounds like you failed to maintain positive control of your things as an adult.
Well, it's not my responsibility when I knew my mom and sister was using it.
Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. I'll accept
So,
that.
yeah. I don't have it. It's not my fault.
It's okay. Eventually, we'll have a donation goal that is get Spelsy a webcam.
I'll put that along with a fucking new PC. That'd be fucking great.
Look, man, small goals.
I mean, you got 2 new PCs already. How many more of us do you want?
That's not the PC I meant. But okay.
I mean, it is, however, valid.
Cece, I just wanted you to know where we rated.
Very low, apparently.
I feel so attacked right now.
So on the bright side, apparently a lack of sleep increases our humor, so get ready for
Uh-huh.
that.
So much shit will happen.
We are so funny.
Today's
This
gonna
bodes-
be an interesting day.
Oh, today it bodes so well for everything that's going to happen today. So, my advice for anyone watching and anyone here is drink some water, get your dice warmed up, and clench. It's time for Thanks for Play.
Shit's gonna fucking happen. It's gonna be chaos.
You act like it's
I'm
not
sleep
currently
deprived. It's
chaos.
gonna get worse.
Nothing has happened yet, so.
As the immortal Ron White says, it's going to be a good day, Tater.
Oh boy. Anyway,
I'm so glad Cece gets my humor.
You're from fucking Oklahoma. Doing it all the time.
oh boy.
Okay.
So when we last left this shit, somewhere things were happening, and they happened some more. And
we
then
were
they
celebrating. We were celebrating the day that Kate and Kayleen rose to godhood.
Yeah.
That's right. You
Ascension
guys
Day.
wanted to drink
Ascension
tonight.
Day.
Yeah.
We were going to share a few drinks around the campfire before heading to bed.
And sing the campfire song.
The campfires.
Do it. so setting the scene, it is the evening after Explore. It is Ascension Day, the day that Kate and Kayleen said, "I wanted to hit that. I'm gonna take a
I want
test,
to tap
but first-
Callistria's ass.
but first let me hydrate." And then woke up in a stupor, his pants on backwards, glowing, and went, "Holy shit!"
I'm a god now. Whoa.
Yeah, bitch.
So that evening, take it away.
Sakura is going to make sure that there's a good meal at the very least.
Something to line her stomach.
I was gonna say, with what? You're out of boar meat.
I still have like
Well,
ration.
you said, well, yeah, which is hardtack and jerky.
I could put the jerky into a pot with water to make a stew.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll a cooking for this one then,
Okay.
because
Oh, I don't have my.
Because I promise, I've known soldiers. That a stew does not make.
No, it does not. As a soldier, that does not make a stew.
So this is
why
a
not?
this is a tricky DC, my friend.
While this cooking shenanigan is
24?
happening,
24. Okay.
She meant it.
nice.
Yeah. So it's a little weird. I will say that regardless, the texture is odd.
It's odd. Very weird.
And what are you adding in it?
I would imagine that we would have like.
Don't.
Is this not the same night with the rabbit stew where we ripped the rabbit's ears off?
Oh wait, is this the night we ripped off the?
Oh yeah, that's right. It
Okay,
is.
so tonight's
Yes.
crab stew.
Yeah.
We'll cover this tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Tonight's rabbit murder. That's right. How could we forget?
And we
Oh,
had
my
tubulars. That's.
rabbit murder. I'm pretty sure tonight was.
Yep. Today it was rabbit murder. You're right.
Grokon has a special ingredient for the rabbit stew tonight.
Is it?
Out of a protected pouch within his backpack, he pulls out a bottle of Irison ice wine that he picked up on his way over.
I thought I was
It's
a
I-
bitch, but I guess not.
It's ironically perfect for tonight because Kate and Kayleen favorite two beverages are ale and wine.
Mhm.
So he will proceed to use some of it to help season the stew and then give at least the other Cadenite in the party a small glass of Irison ice wine.
He'll definitely take it. Means he doesn't have to go into his hatch, his bag.
I guess I should roll to aid the cooking effort, and I pass, so add a +2 to the cooking effort,
26.
and
Woo.
voila.
Yeah, I'll take the wine and drink it. If it means I don't have to get my stash, I'm happy. Just save it. To remember what.
And yes, Rowan, I am aware of all of the shenanigans associated with that wine.
It'd be great.
So,
And I have a very hilarious story for you as to how I got it when you're ready.
Yeah, I had to reject a spam call.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
So the stew is ready. The wine is winey.
Whiny.
The night is cool. Cold actually, but not like freezing. It's like 40. So it's you know. And the fire is crackling merrily on this eve. What is your tale, Brokan?
Oh, no.
Oh, for me, in
Wait.
real life. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
fuck that then. What use is
Backstory
that to me right now?
Backstory tale, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have no idea about this wine, like, as a player. Is it a common wine, or is it, like,
It is not a common wine in any way, shape, or
No.
form. You've never seen it.
Okay.
No, this is not something that you've ever had the pleasure.
I have a very bumbling idiot story as to how I came about and got it.
Sakura, after saying you pour the wine into the stew and letting it simmer a bit and tasting it, she'll look to Grokan. What, may I ask, was that? It
Oh, this is ice wine.
ice wine?
Fancy cooking one. I say it out of character. Ignore me.
I've never heard of that. Is it a specialty from where you're from, or?
I picked it up in one of the towns we were traveling through on the way across the continent.
This continent, or because she knows that you're from like across the sea, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. So right now, for your assistance, think of the United States, where Brett Boy and the Soul lands are at, are the equivalent of like Pennsylvania.
I thought he said where he was from.
Yeah.
I think he was saying no to the fact that he's from across
Oh,
the field, not from
okay.
across-
Okay, I get
Yeah.
it.
I'm from the same continent. So like
Okay.
where we're at currently on the map is the equivalent of like Pennsylvania.
Mm.
Where Grokan is from is the equivalent of an island archipelago off of Washington State.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Thank
So
you.
it traveled across the land to get here. Quite a distance.
Travel across the land.
Searching far and wide.
Couldn't help it.
Fair enough.
The god is going to smite me.
Like about this.
I don't have to. Continue.
Such a benevolent being.
Cared now.
So it has an interesting taste, but I suppose that it at least isn't common here in these parts. So thank you for introducing me to something new.
You're welcome.
And she'll watch the stew until it's done, and then she'll start dishing it out to people. Everybody's so quiet today.
But he's so dead today. Except for Jacob. Slate will eat the food and enjoy the wine. Because
Oh yeah. Tom's gonna enjoy that wine too.
I mean, he doesn't pour a ton. Small glasses for everybody.
Oh no, that's
He's only got one bottle.
She's still gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, for sure.
She knows how to enjoy her alcohol.
So we're talking about like shot sizes, right? Like small, little, teeny tiny.
I mean, if a glass of wine is 5 ounces and a shot is 2 ounces, so yeah, 2.5 or so. Yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking
If
like
it-
a double shot, like the bigger shot glasses.
If it is offered to Sakura, she will be polite and accept it and at least try it.
I mean, he would hold the bottle up to you and see with the indication of if you wanted some or not. He's not gonna force it on you.
Well, no, I know that. It's more of, you said first that you poured one for yourself and you poured one for Slate.
Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't go out of her way to ask for some.
I mean,
So if it's offered, she
I
would
would
take-
offer.
Yeah.
I would offer, yeah.
She'll take a little bit. Just a little bit.
Okay.
And there is wine
Yep.
And
And it's
stew.
and stew, and it's very winey. The wine
Well-
is. The stew is like pleasant.
What does the wine
mean-
taste like? Like, what? Does anyone know? If not, it's
Yes.
fine.
So it's a deep red.
Mhm.
It is fairly aromatic.
Mhm.
Not that anybody would know this, but if you're any sort of sommelier, which I am not,
I can't smell.
it has a almost holly-like scent to it. It comes from a very northern country on the continent, and it is a very coniferous-based forest where it hails from. The ingredients do.
Okay.
So it's floral despite being a deep red. Normally you assume like a rosé is more floral, but this is floral despite being dark.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend I know what most of those words are. Some of them I know, but I get the idea of what it should taste and smell like. So.
So
Well, Gurkhan will look over at Slate and from his bench on the wagon where he tends to sit most of the time because he prefers not to be down in the snow getting wet if he doesn't have to.
valid.
And not the way I expected to be spending Ascending Day this year.
Makes two of us.
I mean, I didn't really expect to slow my journey down and not continue east. I really expected to be alone, so I'm definitely not mad. What, where did you think you'd be today?
You see a smirk kind of play across his face. Oh, either in a tavern somewhere with a bunch of other Canaanites I come across, or, you know, in a woman's bed. Or man's
Yeah.
bed. Whichever.
Real softly under his. What's up?
I said respect.
Keeping his voice down, he'll kind of glance at the other two, Sakura and Kaneko, and look at Slade and be like, "I'm not getting in your way." Do you want to play Get Help?
I do not want to get help. Nothing.
Weekend at Balkans? Get Help?
I just watched that movie recently too.
Oh.
No.
The floof is infiltrated.
Yeah.
It's understandable. These definitely don't strike me as your type.
You'd be
Wow.
surprised. They don't have too much of a type.
Well, in our travels together, I haven't seen you go this direction,
With
so
low standards.
Out of character, I'm just like, wow, damn.
And he just kind of stops and is looking at his wine as he's thinking back. You can see like his eyes kind of glaze over as he thinks back. Looks up to you and he's like, well, the last time I was with a woman of some form of noble status, it didn't end. So let's just say.
Kana's gonna pipe up and be like, get in trouble with the noble lady's husband?
Kana.
Not exactly.
oh, even better.
More like the father, you know?
Oh, that was my second guess.
I'm just curious, what were you tutoring her on?
Sakura is just going to focus on her food.
He gets another like toothy smirk as he laughs. It's like, the arcane arts.
Wow, I bet you
Is
were
that what we
some
call
art.
magic? Is that what we call magic wands?
Uh-huh.
Magic
Those,
mouse,
those,
my
were,
dude.
those were definitely some arts you were teaching, huh?
Magic mouse,
me-
mage hand.
Let me guess. She was extremely proficient with the oral component of spellcasting.
He just kind of, you can see him kind of shake his head, roll his eyes, or roll their eyes, like, what I get for opening my mouth.
You get to learn something new about it.
Laid?
Huh. Let's just say it didn't really end well, and there's a reason I had to start heading east, after heading west for so long.
I can't stop shopping because I keep looking at
Pop-Tart's just... and it's even funnier because Pop-Tart probably read my back for you. So she knows.
being a little bit of a dick, bro, kind of look down at Kana and be like, "Tell me about the last time you were with a woman."
I'd say a few
Oh,
weeks
that's
before we
definitely
started
it,
this trip.
Oh ho! Can't say I necessarily pegged you for that, but I'm not
Yeah.
surprised.
Man, lady, doesn't matter to me.
I'm just saying, where I come from, guys that carry big weapons like you tend to be compensating.
Let's just say, I want to say this one thing, but I don't. The TOS is like, it's just like, nope, no fucking say it.
And the whole time this is going on, Grogan is literally like snickering himself the whole time. Like, not even hiding it at all.
Let's just say using my tongue is like my second language.
Ooh!
With that, Sakura's just gonna face palm. Things I don't want to know about my sister.
You get a good laugh out of Slate for that one too. Because he wasn't expecting that. That was not the thing he was expecting.
Grogan turns to Slade and goes, "Totally your type."
Yeah, all I need is another father hunting me down. No thanks right now.
My
I'm
dad,
dying Squirtle.
my dad doesn't give a fuck who I'm fucking.
That's... He just kind of like tilts his head a little bit like... I don't want to go
He's
there.
never around, so it doesn't matter.
Ooh, classic daddy issues.
Oh, I was about to say that.
She got mommy and
And the
daddy
D-
issues. She got both.
From the sky echoes a deity's daddy issues. Before Grokon could have been like, classic daddy issues.
God, Kana, how come?
Thanks, DM.
God, Kana, how come your GM lets you have both types of parental issues?
Mm.
And the only thing better than Bruce Wayne's orphaning is emotional orphaning. We know that.
I'm gonna die today. Today is the day I die. And Jennifer's gonna be the reason I die today.
Let's not go.
Be careful what you wish for.
I'm not wishing for it. I just know it's gonna happen. The cards have already foretold.
Mm.
You see why this conversation's going on. Slate just kind of opens a book and writes something down. Closes it. Cause I gotta keep on brand. Even when drinking, he knows.
Mm-mm-mm.
He closes the book.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Meanwhile, this is all going on. Sakura's just kind of eating her stew, sipping on the wine, keeping her head down, being quiet, except for the groans and face palming from her sister's comments. You don't really hear much from her.
Oh, do I want to be mean today? I don't know if I want to be mean today. Not awake enough.
Like, do it, bro.
I'm gonna look over at Sakura after I finish writing things down and close the book in his lap, or in their lap. We're gonna look over. Come on, you can't tell me you haven't been with somebody, have you? Just looking at her curiously.
You see her face turn red as her tail kind of floofs and her ears kind of perk up at first and then fold back. No, I haven't. I mean, Tony has been the only person who's ever paid me any mind, and even in that, I don't think he's quite serious. So, no, I haven't.
So I just kind of glance over at Grokon for a second before looking back at Sakura. How do you know he's not serious?
It's hard to explain. But, I mean, like, before we left, you know, I tried to have a serious moment with him and thank him for, you know, keeping me distracted a little bit while Kana and Mylene went to go look for Seren and Ami. And everything just kind of turned into joking. There was no sincerity behind it. At least it didn't feel like that. And I talked to him about it, and I know that he does it to make me smile and to get me to laugh, and it's not a malicious thing. But it is hard to wonder where the jokes end and what he's serious about.
Out of character. Are we talking about love advice?
We're talking about. Slate asked if Sakura was with anybody before,
Ah. Okay.
and she mentioned that, you know, the only person who's ever really paid her any mind has been Tony, and even with Tony, she doesn't think he's serious.
Okay.
And that's where you came in at.
Do continue. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Well, the easiest thing you can do is that is ask. Realize.
I mean, we've talked before about him and I, because I have brought it up, the fact that, you know, she kind of fidgets.
Is there somebody else in the picture that you're interested
Kind of looks over to your sister with a raised eyebrow.
in? Just see Bob turns the camera. Oh my god. Seconds at me.
I mean, she kind of thinks about it for a while.
Can
Not.
I, like, while she's talking, gauge her? Yeah, okay.
Oh, I know where you're going with this. Yes, you may.
14. I don't have any pluses since motive. I should, but I don't for some reason.
I mean, I would say that it's not like Sakura is terribly hard to read.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fair.
I got a 26.
So, y'all, I would say y'all know that there's nothing in the sense of, like, actual, like, development, per se.
Yeah.
But there's an interest, for sure. And
In somebody else.
in somebody else. And given that she just mentioned a party member that you guys are aware of, and then got fidgety, and with a 26, 14 you're like, oh, maybe. 26 you're like, oh. Mm-hmm. Hey girl, hey.
At that, Grokon just starts
It's-
humming to himself. And if any of you are familiar with What Will We Do with a Drunken Sailor, you will recognize the tune he is humming to himself. Very softly, by the way.
But,
And I'll let her talk.
yeah,
I'm just kidding.
she does try to think about it for a while. I mean, it's hard to know. Before this, you know, I've barely had any interactions with many other people, you know, say for the traders and the people in the market and, you know, people in the day-to-day, but I don't know, I always imagined that finding somebody that you love, you know immediately. And that might be a bit naive for me to think. I know it's very childish, but I know sometimes it grows. But I haven't known anyone long enough to know, if that makes sense.
You've never been in love
Grokon
before.
stomp.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Grokon stops humming and he just says, "I'm 21. What the hell am I supposed to know on that topic?"
What? You're 21? I didn't know you were 21. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I forgot
a
honestly.
little baby.
I didn't realize Gorkon was a baby compared to Slate.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Slate is older than the rest of us.
How old are all of you?
25.
23
The oldest one. Party, I think.
so far.
How old
It's
is
like
Rain?
20. He's late 20s. He's older than
So-
all of
So-
them.
He's around the same age as I am, probably.
Yeah, so you guys might be about the same.
Okay. I'm 28.
Yeah, I want to say he's right in there, yeah.
I've been traveling for 10 years. I've had a life.
I sailed for 6, and then spent the last year traveling across the continent.
Well.
We learned new things today.
Gorkon is the baby of the group.
Like traveling with the Muppet Babies.
Well, since there seems to be somebody else.
Are you saying that out loud?
No, yeah, no, he's saying it.
And you said does seem or doesn't seem? Because
It seems, it does seem that there is somebody else outside. That's basically what he said.
So you might want to bring your mic just a tad closer.
I just need to fix the game. I just forget to fix
her face turns red, but she has like a quizzical look on her face, like someone else. FYI,
hide it
even
but
she
failing to
doesn't
hide it.
realize that she likes a certain someone.
Oh yeah. For Slate, he only has an inkling. Gorkon knows.
Mm-hmm.
Slate just.
Like, I read that.
Somebody, yeah.
I read that book.
Way, hey, up she rises, way, hey, up she rises, way, hey, up she rises early in the morning. Yeah.
He rises, but you know.
Live edits for the appropriate crowd setting. Jeez.
Slate will just kind of look at her and she turns red and cock a smile. They're like, it's okay. You're not well at hiding your feelings.
And
Especially when it's on this subject.
shit, I'm not muted.
I love how you waited to mute yourself after you said shit about you.
Is that the incorrect order? Like,
I didn't even hear what she said.
I said
good.
they look at Soccer and cock a smile and they're like, don't worry, you don't tend to or
I'm not good at hiding my
you're
feelings.
not good at hiding your emotions when it comes to this subject.
Connor turns in. Oh yeah, no.
I'm not very good at hiding many emotions.
Fair. This is just the one I've noticed currently. He says as he takes another sip of his. They take another sip of their wine.
Oh dear. She takes a big sip. There's still some in the glass, but a bigger sip than she's been nursing of the wine.
Is it bad that I'm proud of my sister? She's actually drinking.
She does drink. She doesn't drink in excess. Like, she will have maybe a glass of wine with a meal maybe once or twice a year.
That's
still a
does drink.
surprise.
That's still a surprise. I can
But
definitely
it's
see
a
how
special
surprising
day!
As a person who in real life only does that once or twice a year, it very much shocks the people around me when I do so.
But
So it's still a surprise.
Yes.
I don't drink at all.
Yeah, Neffy
No-
doesn't
no-
drink at all.
So,
Yeah,
like,
they-
for me, there's a big difference between not drinking and then...
But Neffy,
Yeah.
you're surrounded by 4 people who do sometimes,
Mm,
and they're all saying this is surprising.
okay.
So just go with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kana is having the appropriate reaction.
Yes.
To her, you probably drink on your birthday and Christmas, and that's it.
Holidays. And that's why
You
she's
said once or
drinking.
twice. I picked a birthday and Christmas. Or Thanksgiving.
And Jesus' birthday, okay?
It's Jesus' birthday. We drink wine because it was turned into wine. I can't talk today.
Mind you, this game is not sponsored by Cheerwine.
No.
Hashtag not sponsored.
If only.
Taco Bell.
She
Cheerwine, let us know.
she's gonna try to quickly finish her stew and clean it up to like get away from the conversation, even though there's not really any place for her to go.
She can't leave.
Yeah, no, I can't.
My first thought was, who got the bunny's pom-pom in there, too?
Nobody, because she would have skinned it before she stewed it.
I know, but it doesn't matter. Someone, it's like a king cake. Someone eats the stew and you get a cotton ball.
you get a baby in your cake.
It's like you get a spoonful, she's like, looks down. Oh, wow.
But Slate will kind of watch Sakura as she starts to move to do other things and to step out of the conversation. And knowing that she's probably wanting to leave this conversation behind, they'll let it go.
She's still very, very confused, too.
He'll open his book and make some notes. Then close it again.
Oh no!
Not
Not these notes!
I already made the notes in my book.
Yes!
Actually, I need to make one more. Hold on. My question.
Mine.
To be fair, and I know you can't see it because lights, but I have your ages now written down here, and Mayeen is just Mayeen and then question mark. So I do have that in my book.
Just my oldest balls, and that'll pretty much cover the full age range. It'll be fine.
Old as shit.
Nope, just oldest balls. Anyway. But on this lovely Ascension Day, after consuming your rabbit and wine and your winey wine and contemplating pom-poms and ears, you settle in for your various watches, and it is a peaceful evening. Very little to start to.
As we get ready for bed, Grokhan will cast Lullaby to help people go to sleep. And I can exclude the one on guard, so Slate, you don't have to worry about it.
Do I need to roll?
Yay.
You can, but you don't have to because I can exclude you from needing to roll the will save.
No. I mean, do I need to roll perception?
Gotcha, yeah.
No, I'm giving you guys a freebie night
Oh, okay.
Woo!
of just it in honor of Ascension Day. It seems other animals are also out getting drunk,
I approve.
licking the ferment.
Imbibed to a tipsy point, but still in control.
You see a wolf just like off in the distance, fall over into the snow. You know.
You just see a puff of snow go.
You can tell that that if it was warm enough for bugs, you could tell the difference between the flies and the moths because the flies are flying in a straight line and the moths are going everywhere. It's all good.
It's like a Pennsylvania driver.
Sure.
Only on the Pittsburgh side.
Ooh.
I've driven that whole state. Definitely
We
Western
got-
Pennsylvania, a little more reckless.
Well,
than
no,
Eastern Pennsylvania.
it's more about the potholes. We have a lot of potholes.
That's fair.
Should come to Oklahoma.
No, they shouldn't. They really shouldn't.
No, you I'm leaving. I'm leaving this fucking state soon.
Yay!
Yeah, no,
No,
Osmando's
wait.
going to be there Husbando's going to be there briefly in the next chunk o' time. And he's like, I don't miss it.
I don't
But he's
I do.
But
I
he is
do.
gonna. I know, Jake. But you can't be. Never mind. Anyway, I have enough to burn you on. I don't really need to insult your taste in states.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's really not, but it's okay.
It's still better than Texas.
I mean, that's a real fucking low bar, my friend.
Yeah, you're not. It's not a very high bar.
Better in Texas.
Like, that's
So
much
is-
better.
So is, hell? Like,
Yeah, but they're all better than Louisiana, Alabama, and Mississippi. So.
true.
Whoa, don't care about sports ball.
It's not
I'm not
about
talking-
sports.
We're not talking about sports ball.
That's just talking about humidity and swamps, baby.
Yeah.
Swampy.
There's that. Texas is a big no veto state for me because big spiders.
Wait till you go to Australia.
Yeah, no,
And the season where they do the whole parachute thing and everything looks like cotton candy.
no.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. So anyway, so you guys wake up.
I just keep
Right
thinking
along.
of all those random Vista pictures of Australia, and it's just wholly circled. It can kill you.
It can kill you.
I have a great picture of like
Because
this little
everything in Australia can kill you.
Yeah.
I have two pictures. There's one where it's like everything in Australia can kill you, including him, and it's circled Hugh Jackman says, but he's just too polite. And the other one is like this adorable little marsupial. It's like this big. It's holding onto a guy's thumb. It's going, "Ah!" And it says, "Would kill you if it could.
Yeah, 100%.
Wants to,
I
but
know
can't."
exactly what picture you're talking
Yep.
about. It definitely could.
But yeah, I just love this. Like everything in Australia can kill you. This. That's Hugh Jackman. Yes, but he's too polite.
He's too polite.
Love it. He could, just doesn't want to. Anyway, but you wake up to the crispy dawn. It is crispy. Got that nice, crisp, frozen air sort of feel. Or you can almost swear there's ice crystals in it, but there's not. But it's dry and bright and cold. Nice, actually. Especially after, a nice, cozy, all things considered, evening. It's refreshing. It's nice. It's nice.
What's the day again?
The
Yes.
12th.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
that's right. 12. Well,
Yeah.
Ascension Day was the 11th.
Yep, let me get my calendar here. That way I know what fucking day of the week it is.
I don't know what day of the week it is. I just know the date.
yeah, that's all I needed was the date.
And I need a pencil. That would also be still. Where's my pencil?
I lost my pencil the other day and I couldn't find it, so I went and got another one. And then cleaning out my desk, like a few days ago, I found it and it was like buried underneath my tablet.
Anyway, so Kuthona, the 12th.
I have those pencils too.
Yeah, Critwell. This one says, life needs things to live.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so let me move that so I can actually see what the weather is, because I even know what the weather is today for you guys. Probably somewhere. There it is. I have it. Hey. No, it's December now. Not November. December. Yes, December. Yes. Sorry, I had the bookmark for November. There we go. Okay. So, it's chilly. High of 41, low of 36. So, in the morning, it's, pretty close to freezing. So, there really are some, vague ice crystals in the air kind of vibe. But, as the day continues, they don't last. And it'll warm up, technically. From 30 to 40, so, But
It's better than single digits. We're good.
it is. It is. This is in Fahrenheit, by the way. Because that's how I know thing do.
Yeah.
So, that's how I know thing do. So you guys pack up your things after breakfast. Unless there's anything you guys want to do at that point, but I'm assuming you just kind of want to get on the road. Because it's cold.
Yeah, get moving.
Yeah.
All right.
Have breakfast and leave.
All right. So, as for your exploration, what day is it on your hex? Are you at a new hex today? Day 2
yeah.
of this hex? Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's day 2 of this hex, isn't it?
Yeah, because we just got into the
Yeah.
hex and discovered the mound.
Yeah. Yup.
And then we found the rabbit. And then it was fun times.
Yeah, 'cause
Brandon's
we
what?
found the tomb here, right?
Yeah.
And then we got away from the tomb, hunted the rabbit, and then
You flung the rabbit.
I blame Slate. We're definitely not blaming my lack of athleticism in that moment. We're definitely blaming Slate.
Oh yeah, totally not.
It's okay. I'm gonna eventually make you a nice pair of ears to wear. That is the goal.
I'm still gonna draw you in that Playboy bunny outfit. I'm still gonna fucking do it.
Well, speaking of which, everybody, make sure to check out today's postcard from Maine.
Yep.
Coming to a break near you. This
I'll-
week, requested by
Oh, I see
Dacre.
it.
I'll go back to the RP page because you can see it a bit better there.
Okay.
I mean, I can see it just fine.
I meant for the
I'll
people
wait to see.
watching.
I'll wait to see it when you post it in the Discord.
I mean, I wasn't intending to, but okay.
Huh?
I wasn't going to.
You can just do it really quick.
I'll
Sure,
send it-
later.
You can send it to Baldy.
Yeah, that too.
I've seen it.
I think I haven't seen it yet. And I requested it.
You did.
We did have to edit it a little to make it TOS safe.
Yeah. There's more bubbles.
Splashing.
But yes, requested humbly by our good friend Jacob. There you go. It's in the Discord for a better view.
Oh, beautiful.
Does that fulfill your request, Jake?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
There was a 6-day stretch about 2 years ago where 3 years ago, geez, where Matt Rowan and I literally did nothing but send Nigel Thornberry memes back and forth for 3 days straight.
If you haven't seen, what is it called? Fuck, there's a movie. There's like a musical movie that's out. It's an old musical movie. There's one of the antagonist in that show, or the protagonist. I can't think of it straight right now. It looks exactly like Nigel Thornberry, and I watched it with a friend of mine, and I was like, you cannot tell me that's not Nigel. You cannot find it.
But
This is so great.
but
Okay, back to the game.
Yeah.
you guys get on your way. Let's check out what you find in the hats.
25 perception on my perception.
19.
Be gone, Paul.
22.
19 as well.
Using different dice today.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I want to roll these to see if any of them are better.
Special dice that Husbando got me. They're pretty. They have dragon.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
There you
Yeah.
The fancy dice that's probably going to beat us.
Probably.
Oh, don't know.
go. He's from Moulin Rouge. That's what it's from.
Yeah, the Duke.
He looks like Nigel.
You really do. Yeah, the D4 makes the dragon more obvious.
Ooh, pretty.
Yep, that's our death dice right there.
Yeah.
Her other metal dice have killed me twice. I'll take my chances with these.
Yeah. All right.
You know,
You're
I
on,
should probably get mine.
you're on the plane.
The sweet taste of death.
Yum, yum, yum.
Maybe Big Brother's dice would be better for me.
She didn't even crit. She just ruined my life.
Wait, how many? Oh, there's 16 on this one. I don't need to roll a d12. I need to roll a d more than that.
I don't need to roll a d12, need to roll a d more than that. That's concerning how that it was said.
No, this is just pre-made descriptions, so I don't have to think of everything.
Oh, okay.
But there's 16 of them, so the other one there was only 12. It just gives me a quick, like,
help you out.
yeah.
Get you.
Nope, not that one. Give me something I can work with here. Gonna work. Alright, so. As you guys are riding along, did we Jake got the highest perception
Yeah.
here?
Followed by me and Neffy.
Yep.
Nope. Followed by Spellsy and then me.
Spellsy.
You.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
She got a
Yeah.
22.
Oh,
Yes, I did. I got the 22.
my bad. Then followed by
So as you approach this portion of the plains, you see small, I would say bigger than fist, but like saucer-sized holes and divots in the ground. Some of them are snow-covered now, but seems a few of them have been unearthed with wee little paw prints next to them.
Okay.
Oh,
Would that be a knowledge nature or
It would.
survival check? Okay.
Yeah, I'd say nature to identify like what.
25 knowledge nature check.
Oh, that's easy. Prairie dogs. This appears to be a little prairie dog colony. So you'll have to watch for holes. But otherwise, harmless. Just prairie dogs. And as you guys are riding through, at one point you see one like, boop.
Oh, look, he's so cute.
They're fat.
Yeah.
It looked like, well, not that you guys know what large hamsters would look. I mean, there's probably dire hamsters in Pathfinder somewhere, so.
Probably.
Oh,
Right.
he's so chunky and fuzzy.
Yeah, they're chunky. So,
I'm gonna throw a snowball at it. No, I'm just kidding.
it throws it back. It has precision damage. Turns out this prairie dog has motherfucking class levels. Part of a prairie dog golem.
And it's tiny, so it gets a +2 to its AC bonus.
True. So I would not suggest picking this fight.
No,
Oh.
I'm not.
Just imagine you throw
I'm
it,
just
it
fucking
hits,
with Neffy because
Chitters goes
we
down,
have
and then
a-
like this weird like swarm of prairie dogs comes out and creates like a big like golem thing. Yeah, let's not do a prairie dog swarm. Cute, deadly. But yeah, so long as you watch your footing. But yeah, so long as you watch your footing, you should have no problems.
Actually bodes well. Prairie dog colonies generally aren't harassed by predators because A, prairie dogs are annoying assholes, and B, their holes are difficult to get in.
I just think that they're cute and fuzzy.
What do you think is cute and fuzzy?
Except for spiders.
No, fuck them.
They're just fuzzy.
Unless it's Lucas, then it's cute and fuzzy.
Yes, Lucas is the only exception. But that's because he keeps his hands up really close, so he only looks like he has 6 legs and not 8.
So what you're saying is I need to edit a token to be Lucas the spider with angry eyebrows.
Yes, 100%.
Just like big cardboard ones. Just angry.
Jake doesn't know what the fuck we're talking about. We went through our ways of Lucas the spider.
I have a feeling it's a familiar or a pet in crit roll, but I'm not sure.
It
No,
is
no,
not.
no.
I'll
Okay,
post it
cool.
later. They're very brief, but they're actually pretty cool. It's
Okay.
it's a little like 1 minute cartoon thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
You're up to speed.
You are now up to speed on Locust the Spider.
Another. Fantastic.
You're welcome. There you go. I posted a gif of him. Now you'll understand. Now give him angry eyebrows. There you go.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, it's just adorable. And it's voiced by a child, so it's, hi. It's cute.
Where
Messed
are
up
its
dog.
other
It's just
four
like,
eyes?
hello.
That's how many he got. Bear in mind, he also plays a tiny harp, so, like, they're not going for accuracy here. And his best friend is a fly. But
If
he
a
has
spider
one.
were to play an instrument, when you look at a web, the harp makes total sense.
Yeah, he basically found a broken stick and put a couple strands on it and made a little harp.
That's brilliant.
I know, right?
I wish we all had that level of ingenuity.
Butt string, man. The secret is butt string. Anyway. Yeah. Butt string. There's a TikTok. Same one that I posted where it's like God and Satan. It's like, Satan, I need you to come claim something. That one, but it talks about spiders. It's like, holy shit, it's that. Yes, and it can hang from high places by its butt string. So, love it. Love Briar I May. She's marvelous. Anyway. But so, yes, prairie dogs. Nice and calm. Everything cool. You avoid holes. Nobody trips. No horses break their legs. It's fairly easy once you notice kind of where it is to mostly avoid the colony with a little, just meandering around it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
They don't pop up much. They pop up basically once, kind of like, the fuck? Whatevs. Goodbye. It's cold. But otherwise, your day is calm. You have it to yourselves and your thoughts. Or lack thereof. Brain smooth.
Bringle burr.
I don't know what it would be about, but Sakura would try to break the silence a couple of times with some just general conversation.
Of course you would. That is kind of what you do.
I mean, not like she wouldn't let silence just be silence, but like maybe once
I
every
mean,
2
it
or
wouldn't
3
be
hours.
silent much, because Grokon would sing 99 beers on the wall.
Oh, and Slate would join in, 100%. At some point.
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
99 bottles of beer, 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, you pass it around. Caden is kind of disappointed in you. 99 definitely counts as excessive.
That's only
Not-
if we
not
make
if-
it to the end.
Yes.
Not if you
I
have
said I-
99 friends. You're right.
I said I passed it around.
True.
Yep, true.
The true wisdom at the bottom of a glass is how you share that time and with what people.
I'm just glad that
Yeah.
you're choosing to spend it with us.
Choosing is such a strong word.
Well, they could have said no.
Wait, what? I missed that.
I
Grokon comes out of staring off into space, like, what? What?
I was just saying how I'm glad that you're choosing to spend your time with us and that you think that we're at least tolerable company.
Is this out of character or in character?
Both? No, it's out of character.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Because unless you're talking about how it's how who you share your wine with.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
maybe 7 bottles.
There is a Cadenite saying, may you find wisdom in the bottom of a glass. I was using that maxim as a snip at the DM.
Gotcha.
Like I said, no, he's not saying this out loud. He's already on 87 bottles. So,
To the next one.
86. Well done. 0 bottles of beer on the wall. 0 bottles of beer. We're all pretty sad and pretty mad. Let's make some more bottles of beer on the wall.
Can somebody pick Brokan off the floor, please?
No, they cannot. They're going to leave him there. He just looks cozy.
I think Connell will just look over and just like, you good?
You good, bro?
You good?
Yes, you're good. You lose count.
I can just imagine. I can imagine Grokan a little bit tipsy, and that's when "What Do You Do with a Drunken Sailor" starts to come out in full force. Not that we're not drinking. We're not really drinking. We don't have any alcohol with us in that capacity. So, moving on.
So you find a cozy spot to make camp that evening.
Huzzah.
Having a nice.
I would
chill
like
day.
to go look for foods.
Okay.
Yes.
That is a survival check, my friend.
I got a 15.
That's good, because I only got a 6.
Now remind me, Jake, we were talking about survival checks and such. What, a 10 for yourself?
10 to find enough food for yourself. Every 2 points above finds enough for somebody else as well.
So you can feed 3 people with what you found.
Okay.
So, one of us has to burn a trail ration, or the other 2 party members are allowed to attempt to forage.
Yep. As y'all are on foraging or ration times now.
I could try. Why the fuck not?
And I would try to find things to make into a meal to share with everybody. Like
It's not a matter of.
no. But I'm saying like
I'm just saying it's mechanics.
yeah, no.
So it doesn't matter. You find enough for 3.
I'll take a draw.
I got an 18.
Oh, never mind. Supposedly forging.
In that case, you have enough for all of you.
Yeah.
Hee hee.
So
I
You're able
did good.
you're able to cobble together an eclectic sort of soup this
Yeah.
evening. It's a little odd, but it'll fill you.
That's the important part. I'll try to make it as tasty as possible.
Maybe
Which
if we're
one?
lucky, we'll kill some boars again. Get a lot of meat.
Do you have spices?
11.
Not yet.
Not yet. As soon as Maine comes back, we'll have lots of spices.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's not a whole lot of way to make this tastier. It just is what it is.
Mm.
Yeah.
But it's not bad. Like, it doesn't taste bad or anything. It's a very simple meal, is what I'm trying to get at here.
Beans and dumplings style.
No.
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 Ugh.
Ugh. It sounds atrocious.
It's butter beans with just like
No.
biscuits.
No.
Beans. No. Ugh.
No.
Did she say beans and dumplings?
Yeah.
I mean, if you were doing like a steamed sticky bun Japanese or
Yeah, but no, we're talking butter beans and like the biscuit dumplings.
oh no.
Yeah, it
No.
has kind of
No. No, stop.
Oh,
No.
please.
No, that's
please.
gross.
Cause like the dumplings I think of in that type of sense, and it's still gross, but like chicken and dumplings, that type of.
Yeah, but are
It
you talking
has-
about drop dumplings or are you talking about noodle dumplings?
drop dumplings, biscuit dumplings.
Oh.
No.
Uh.
No. I like drop dumplings better, but no,
I
no
hate-
beans.
Yeah, beans is just gross. Blech.
And that's so pasty of a food
Uh huh.
altogether.
And kind of grainy.
We're food shaming you, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's this. My sister doesn't like it because she says that it's too simple because it's just like a chicken broth, and that's it.
At that point, it'd just be fucking stock and dumplings. Leave the beans out.
Yeah.
But the beans, will, nah, anyway. It just
That's
reminds.
because I have the palate of an extremely picky 5-year-old.
Is this a real dish you're talking about?
Yeah,
Like,
it
this
is.
a dish you grew up on?
It's a dish that my grandmother used to make when I was younger,
I'm
and
sorry.
my mom's passed me on to me.
Your
So.
grandmother.
My grandmother also makes split pea soup, but neither my mother, my father, nor anybody in my generation makes split pea soup.
I'd say, like, with my grandmother on my dad's side, made a lot of goulash. We don't have that now.
I
And I
didn't
might
know
have-
you were Greek.
I might have the beans wrong, but they have like a very buttery chicken type flavor to them.
It doesn't matter. It's beans.
Beans is so gross.
Is anybody else
Anyways.
having flashbacks to Tropic Thunder? And
No, luckily.
Jeff Portnoy stars in Farts 2. More beans, my good man. Jack Black? No?
No, never watched it,
No.
thankfully.
It's a pretty funny movie.
So, Sunwatch. Usually what, Slate first, and Slate is currently not here, so.
Yeah.
But that's okay, because guess what? Nothing happens. But they had an extremely quiet shift.
It's my turn.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
It's your turn. What do?
Ooh.
What do?
That is a 16.
It's 16.
Yes. If I get another fucking fairy, should we like piss off fairies?
It's okay. No.
I have your turn, sorry.
It's okay.
Nothing happened on your watch.
Nothing happened on your watch anyway, so.
Oh, well.
Nope, not at the moment.
You can't talk to your pen pal tonight.
No pen pal.
Well, I look
There's-
forward to
More play tonight. Okay, GirlCon, guess what? Fucking quiet night, my dude.
I rolled a 24.
It's
Yeah.
quiet as shit.
Yeah, I'm like just rolling these. It's like that wouldn't happen. No, that happens over there. No, it's just not happening in your areas.
Our area is very quiet.
My turn.
Yep. Then prairie dog.
I got a 14.
Yeah, no, misses you. So, it's a quiet fucking night. Apparently, this is why the prairie dogs like it here.
What?
It's quiet.
Quiet. So it is a nice, quiet night. Some of you are a little disappointed in this, some of you less so. Is what it is.
I'm not disappointed at all.
Nope, neither am I.
Didn't get hit anything. On the other hand, didn't get hit by anything. So it is now Fixona, the 13th,
This will be the final day in this hex.
3-day of Hex. Hex of 3-day, day 3 of Hex. There we go. I knew I'd get there if I just kept wording at it. And for reference, the weather is cool. Slightly warmer than yesterday by about a degree.
Not as cold.
Not as cold. Yes.
Can we just have it be spring already?
No. Y'all chose the beginning of winter, and now you're gonna like it.
Yeah, I did.
That's
Not my
okay.
fault,
When it
no.
gets really cold, we can all cuddle.
I doubt it. These two are gonna cuddle.
One
Me.
day
What happened?
let you touch him.
What
Yeah.
happens in the field stays in the field, and you do what you gotta do to stay warm.
I mean, fair.
I have cuddled another man in the field. That is a true story.
Well, I mean, you'd be cuddling two women, so.
This honestly, Jake, does not surprise me.
You do what you gotta do when it's cold out there.
I knew you and Husbando were close.
That wasn't even in the field, though.
That's true. That was just on my couch with these little clammy hobbit toes.
Fucking toes.
Right on your side.
I'm significantly taller than Husbando is, and
This is
he
not hard to be, by the way.
Yeah, he's
I'm
what
totally
five?
gonna hug
He's what
Wanda.
5'6"?
Yeah, both
Five-
you and I are.
five-
I'm 5'3" and he's a few inches taller than me. So
Yeah, 5'5", 5'6", and I'm 6'2". And when I'm sitting on their couch, he would plop down right next to me and nuzzle up in. And then if I didn't give him attention, that's when he would move down the couch and touch me with his damn hobbit feet.
yeah, it was great to witness because Jake would be on one side and I'd watch Husbando and he'd be like sitting up, and then slowly over the course of like an hour, I'd see him just like his butt would just slowly scoot until he was like laid out, and then he'd like do the thing where like, oh, I'm casual, I'm just like painting like one of a French girl's position, and then the toes would start. And it would happen so gradually that Jake wouldn't notice it until there's like right under the edge of the shirt just a grabby. And he always would. He'd get like one toe underneath.
Yes, under the shirt, on my toe.
And there's just be like one toe, just like, hello, Jake.
Like, don't touch me.
And Jake would like jump up and like, what the fuck, man? And Matt would be like, hello. And he would take such glee in it. And so would I, because it wasn't happening to me for once. I will tell you, however, Jake, the secret to me not getting that anymore was the time that he was doing that shit to me, and I told him to stop, so he sat up, and then I did it in reverse, but what I did was my toes were a lot colder and less clammy, but I put them on the small of his back. And you know what? He didn't toes me anymore.
He learned. He learned. Oh, look, it's the floof.
This is not necessarily a way I would suggest, asserting your dominance. But I'm just saying, if you picked him up by his weird little clammy toes and shook him a bit, it's not like he could reach the ground.
We won't edit that.
I feel so bad for picking on him, and he's not here to defend himself.
But exactly, that's why I'm making fun of him now. Because I know better, and he won't watch the VODs. He'll just want me to tell him what happened.
Oh, where's the fun of that?
Exactly. It's right here, in fact. No, man, you pick him up by his toes and you shake him until change happens. Either money or, self-reflection. Either one works.
I won't touch you with my toes.
And his toes, and then they pop off. Kind of like rabbit ears.
It's like, look, I got you hobbit
Hobbit
toe.
toes are the rabbit ears of the spot? Okay. That's confusing. Anyway, so this house you guys are in.
Uh-huh.
So as you guys walk along, who had the highest? Just about tell me. Did you all roll above 15?
I didn't even roll yet.
Yeah.
You have above 15?
No, I rolled a 13.
I got 24.
I did not. I rolled
22!
Okay, so you see it first, Sakura, and then eventually you all see it, because it's big!
It's
Hey,
big.
writing.
I'm concerned.
It's
big.
big! It's big! As you're
Okay.
riding along, you witness something shifting, and kind of a rocking motion, like this, in the wind, and you realize it is the biggest goddamn feather you have ever goddamn seen. It big.
18 knowledge nature.
So, you saw that, right?
I will tell you
Yep.
how big, and then I will get to your 18 knowledge nature in just a moment.
What the fuck?
What the?
What the fuck? The fuck is this shit?
Oh, how big are you, friend?
This is whackers.
Yeah, it's from a big.
A big boy.
A big boy. You think? I mean, normal birds will say, or what? Like, we'll just say for example here, regular bird wingspan 1 foot, so the feathers are 3 to 4 inches.
When looking at probably a medium-sized bird.
When we're talking a regular bird, Neffy. That is not a regular bird.
Well, I mean, like eagle.
It's harvested to be bigger. I'm saying like your regular field birds.
Okay.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
multiply that by several times. And when I say several, I mean this feather is bigger than the biggest bird you have seen, and it's just the feather. As for your 18 knowledge nature,
When
Yes,
when I see the feather, while you're looking that up, I'm gonna immediately start looking up and scanning the skies, and alerting everybody else.
Guys are clear. You had to take a wild guess, Grokon. You're familiar with rocks.
That's what I was worried it was.
A what?
Gargantuan animals. They're usually about 30 feet long, 8,000 pounds, 80-foot wingspan.
What the fuck?
Big bird.
Tastes like
So
chicken.
what is it called?
A
rock. It's a rock.
R-O-C.
R-O-C.
Is it
R-O-C.
R-O-K or R-O-C?
No, it is
No,
ROC.
It's ROC. I have it open
Sorry,
right
it's
now.
been a while since I've looked at it.
No, it's fine. Yes, it's a rock. 80-foot wingspan. 8,000 pounds.
Oh,
Hey,
what
big
the?
bird.
Oh, what
Hey.
the fuck?
Big bird.
I did. I did.
Big bird.
Hello,
Like-
Lord of the Rings. How are you today?
Can we, I mean, it's a big feather, but it should be fairly light still, even though it's probably 6 to 8 feet.
I mean, it's still not easy. It's just kind of clumsy.
Yeah.
The big problem is not necessarily the heaviness. It's that every gust of wind is going to catch it, which is going to make it tricky.
I would like to put it in the wagon to take it back to Oleg's so he can trade it.
We better hope this bitch don't make our wagon fly.
I mean, it could. So yeah, you could do that. You'll have to put some stuff on top of it to weigh it
Right.
down if that's
Yeah.
what you want to do.
I mean, he's trying to feed a whole retinue of people right now. It's winter trading months. He needs things that he can sell for legitimate return right now. So,
I have no problem picking it up. I'm just wary of if this fell from something, that's something
Sure,
that's
yeah,
still
totally, like-
around.
I would be looking
Sky?
around as
Well,
yeah,
Yeah.
so to start, Grokon is going to be scanning the skies and be like, that fell from a very large bird. And if it's what I think it is not necessarily peaceful.
But you guys, Nephi, you got a person behind you.
yeah, he's my husband.
Okay. I just know that he never knocks or lets you know when he's entering, so.
What?
We
what
thought
do I
we'd
have a
let you
salad?
know.
Because apparently the rapier came with a salad this time. Because I ordered the right one.
Miracles did happen.
Bam!
Yay! Ha 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 ha! I got food.
There's a fork.
And then there's the
Yay.
shinobi in the corner.
So,
Can you shut the door on the way out? Because I know you're gonna stream soon.
Sure. I also, kind of want to keep the dog from getting into the food while I'm trying to grab stuff from the car.
Anyways,
but yeah, you guys keep an eye. No. See it probably 20 minutes on. You do actually find gouges in the plains, where it looks like some great thing has this big old
Something up.
big old toes. So it may have grabbed some sort of elk creature, deer thing, and just made off with it.
we should try to keep a good eye on the horses.
Yes.
I mean, ourselves as well, but like,
No, the horses are more likely to be the target.
Bigger, easier to carry.
More meat.
doesn't, try to stab you. Kick you maybe, but
Go ahead, stab the 8,000-pound bird. Go ahead.
she's going to kind of like pet the neck of the horse that she's riding. I don't know if it's tense or scared or anything like that, but kind of like, I'm gonna protect you, honey, don't worry.
You guys keep riding, keep your eye to the sky, you keep your ears open, and whenever this came by, it seems to have made its way home. With an 18, you wouldn't know exactly how big territories are likely to be, but just knowing how big it is, it wouldn't surprise you if its territory was also massive. So it may not even really be centered around here. You don't know. They
Would
do
I-
tend to be mountainous, like needing high places, and there's nothing like that near here. So
Would I know, like, because Linworms don't fly, so my knowledge of dragons may not be fantastic, but like what? And this is me out of character asking, like what would be realistic in terms of Grokon's understanding of threats of a creature that size? Like what could threaten that? Besides like a full mature adult dragon.
Yeah, I mean, it would have that you don't even really need to roll. It's just logic, that a base level of just like the only thing that could threaten that would be maybe another that, or something bigger and meaner than that. So either there's more than one rock in the area, if to threaten it, or there is something bigger and meaner. And dragon maybe, but
Player knowledge here knows there's mountains to the east. Can we see them? Would we have seen them at any point from where we had been traveling?
Give me 1 second to refer to the map.
Because I forget how many hexes over they are in the second.
Yeah, that's why I want to check it real quick.
Yeah.
It's just taking a quick look at like how realistically maybe.
Yeah.
Because I do not want to lead you astray. That might be a good one. If I can zoom in on it, that'd be great. Can I zoom? Can I zoom, friend? Close enough. Okay. So you're. No, you probably wouldn't really be able to see them from the edges of yours. They're at least from this map. I'm gonna call it that.
Yeah.
They're more mid that area for metagame knowledge.
Oh, that's right. They're further south, aren't they? Yeah.
Further like east, actually.
Oh, gotcha.
Let me see. Actually, this one's much better. So, if there wasn't a giant, there we go. Yeah, I'd say they're just too far to the east for y'all to really have a good view.
Grokon knew there were mountains there.
Yeah, I mean that's not
over the mountain pass. So like putting a couple things together, he probably realizes that rock is straying from the mountains to the east that we can't see yet.
Yeah, certainly there's nothing in this area based off of just what you've been witnessing as you travel. You don't think there's anything big enough to really, like, environmentally
allow it to
home.
roost. Yeah.
Right. So it has to be somewhere with roosting ability, and that's not to the north, and it doesn't seem to be here.
Right.
So, and the fact that you're on the kind of eastern side makes you think that, like, well, there's mountains somewhere that way, so, like, that makes sense.
Right.
So, yeah, logically, you could kind of put the piece together, like, okay, it was just hunting wide, maybe.
It is winter.
Yeah. True. But while Grokon will relay this information to the party, in his own head, he's a little concerned, and he wants to gauge when he travels east in the spring how far away we were from the mountains when we found this feather. Because depending on how far from the mountains the rock is, if it's straying further west, in his, he knows that when there are hazards, fishermen stray further one direction than another to look for food or fish. So, in this case, is there a threat to the east? Is something that he's thinking about because he's already wary. He doesn't really know what he's getting into. So, just being overly cautious as he thinks about the eastern leg of the journey.
I know it's not necessarily our normal time, but I'm actually going to call for a break for like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Just because this is a good place to pause for a minute. We've already been playing for a couple hours. And mostly I have to take care of a couple things. So,
Okay.
5 or 10, let everybody have some food.
Like I haven't already started to eat.
Yeah, I'm just saying, give you a little time to nom, And back. Let's say like 15-ish past.
Okay.
We'll say it's like a 10. So, all right.
Alright, see you guys
you then.
soon. Enjoy the art. We are back.
Hello! Thank you for your patience, everyone who's here. Welcome back, Moonbeams. So, we had a lovely quiet night. Many things happened, none of which were seen because they didn't happen here. So, oh, that's what it was. What's the giant fuzzy thing in my pocket? Is it a rabbit? No, it is not. No, it's fuzzy, okay? It's that chenille shit. It's an eye mask for my jaw thing, but it's chenille, so I was like, it's all balled up, and I was like, rabbit?
I know, I just keep laughing at the rabbit references.
If they're gonna last. Rabbits and gooch.
Unlike those rabbit joints, they did not last.
Side note, in case I haven't mentioned it, my therapist keeps texting me gooch references now.
To the viewers,
This does seem important for context, you're right.
I have an interesting character concept of a vulture riding goblin alchemist named Guth the Goblin. And Guth has a pet vulture named Banana. And we spent way too much time after the session last week making many gooch references, like Bill and Ted's Excellent Gooch.
We
We spent like 4 hours dying, yeah. So then, the next day, I had therapy, and I informed my therapist, and my therapist is fucking cool, y'all. And I informed her about this, and she thought it was hilarious. Now, periodically, I get a text from my therapist that's another movie title, but gooch. So that's a thing that's happening in my life now. To give you ideas just how cool my therapist... If you need therapy, seek it out. There's someone for you. I found one.
I found mine.
So, like, if you need it, no shame. Go out and get yourself some help, y'all. Sometimes you just don't have the tools.
And I kill things in D&D to take out my aggression.
There's something for everybody.
Ditto.
Therapy, not one size fits all. Find out what works for you. This is a mental health PSA. From Things for Fun.
Thanks, Paulson. I think that was one that we had.
did come up. We came up with a lot. We spent 4 hours on this.
Yeah.
Last week, so.
Yeah, we definitely did that. We did No Country for Old Gooch. But there's a list.
Yeah.
We spent
The
4
point-
hours dying.
To the point that my fiance was like, "Are you okay?"
But you know what?
My husband
Happy
was
to
it.
laugh.
I don't know why. This one just popped up in my head. Kung Fu Gooch.
Kung Fu Gooch.
Yeah, because I thought Kung Fu Panda and then Kung Fu Gooch. It's not great.
Gooch's-
but that's the first
Gooch's
one.
alter ego, who's a monk. Kung Fu Gooch. Alright, before we get sidetracked for the rest
West
of this
Side
session,
Gooch Side.
let's move it on.
Yeah, because we already seen what happened last week with this. We spent
Yeah.
4 hours on it. We don't need to have that happen again.
Ace Ventura, Gooch Detective. Anyway, nope,
When
not
you
do-
get
not
calls.
nope. This is why in the chat, Jake started doing, songs instead. I was like, nope, not this night. We're
I
going to bed.
did a video game. It was a video game.
Yeah, that's
Somebody
right.
can that,
It's
yeah.
like, nope, not this night. I have limits.
We're done with
They have
video.
been reached.
Video game gets hit. It's time to step. We
It's
hit
4 a.m.
stop.
and it's time for sleeping. And now it's just been periodically through the week, including my therapist. So, welcome to our lives. Days of our lives. Anyway, so, you have a good night's sleep. Nothing fucking happens. There we go. Okay. Next morning.
Day 2 in the Hex.
Wake the fuck up, says the non-existent bird.
Wait, I thought.
No, you just finished day 3 in the sex.
Yeah, we finished day 3.
Yeah.
So
So
the
we-
13th was day 3.
Day 1 in the new Hex. So
There you go.
Yep. We get to move over and we finished another hex. Hooray!
I'm looking at the wrong thing. No.
Does anybody else hear the level up sound from Final Fantasy every time we clear a Hex?
No, for me it's just like da 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 da.
Oh, opening a chest in Legend of Zelda. I like it.
Ah.
Valid.
No.
And every time you enter a new hex, you just hear the Pokemon.
Yeah, basically.
Even though I've
Or
never
it's
played this
the Or it's the tone when you uncover a new region in Breath of the Wild on the map. I forget how that one goes.
Like, man, I grew up playing Yoshi's Island, so I get a lot of Bowser Castle theme in my head.
Oh, that's when we go and fight the bear in the temple.
Yeah, maybe. You don't know. You don't know what's there. It's winter.
How do you know it's a bear?
It's a Siberian bear.
Didn't
Jihad had baked in and said it was a tortured bear thing.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was part of the reveal.
But how much, like, I really don't want to go after Jihad's word. I really don't think there's a fucking bear.
Think what you want. Or don't think at all. Smooth brain it.
Yeah, I'm smooth braining it.
Either way, we're
Yeah.
not going there until Maine comes back because I don't want to deal with that without a healer.
I have the same healing ability that Maine does.
Yeah, y'all realize that, right?
Well, yeah, but at the same time,
We don't want to do it, and then he won't be there to participate when we
I
go.
understand. I just want you all to mechanically understand. I have the same healing spells
Yes.
that Maine does. And the
Okay.
same number of them.
Okay, Angie half orc. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
At current, Grokon is just as good a healer as Maine is. That will change over time.
That will not continue, but right now.
But right now, you got a
They
healer.
are on the same
Okay.
card.
So we're
You
going
got a
to
healer that hits things.
I did that on purpose, knowing he was going to leave.
God,
You are welcome.
I thank you. These
I'm sure that we are going to thank you too when we don't die because you've healed us.
Uh-huh.
Well, we're not going to die because we're going to kill things quickly. That's my goal. Let's go.
Sure. Let's go. So, you guys getting Hex?
Yes.
Is Hexy? Look at the stuff.
Roll perception.
Perception
Where's
time.
my mouse?
Perception.
20.
Yes.
20. Okay.
16. That looks like a face of a nat 1 right there, Cece.
No, it was a 3.
Still not
Oh, it's a 9.
Still not great, but not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, it could have been a nat 1.
To be fair, he's supposed to be casting Detect Magic this entire time because he's been trying to look for that thing that he's seen like a hex and a half back. So it makes
the
sense that
raccoons.
he's not been doing anything with his perception check. Because he's half distracted by casting Detect Magic. My dice are betraying me. Start using the metal one, I guess.
Look, you can just blame all of your bad perception rolls on the fact that Grokon probably sings a bunch of sea shanties the whole time we're traveling.
I mean, sure. I'm
True.
okay with that too.
It's very distracting.
He's
So
also he's
distracted.
supposed to be casting Detect Magic this whole time as soon as
Yeah.
we started heading southeast.
Yeah, one of the
Talk about-
conversations that we had be Sakura asking Grokon to teach her a few.
I mean, you would just pick it up over time. That's the way people learn sea shanties, is they get sung over and over and over, and eventually you just learn them. Much like any other song that I have memorized the lyrics to. Is that an invitation to have me sing on camera? Is that what we're doing?
No.
right now?
I'm trying to find something for them to
Inviting you
bond
to sing on
over.
camera.
No,
Okay.
not what I'm saying.
I'm inviting you.
Okay.
They're not, but I am. If you want. If you want. You don't have to.
I mean, I don't have anything memorized off the top of my head right now, so I will work on it and I will be prepared for next week. I
Fair
promise. I will
Fair
show
enough.
up with one memorized. I have the lyrics for Drunken Sailor pulled up, but I already referenced it, so I don't
Yeah.
really want to play that one again. So give me a week, guys, and I will entertain you with my atrocious singing voice.
There you go. Okay. Where was I? I know where I was. Okay. As you guys are riding along, a couple coconuts, you see a small whoever. Well, I think 22 was the highest.
24.
24. You notice a kind of like depression. Like it's not huge, but like it's a nice sized depression in the ground. Not like a hole or anything, just literally a depression.
Like something. How should I put it?
A natural depression.
Natural depression. Okay.
And keep an eye on it as you get closer. And you're checking it out. You notice there's a faint glint that you find through the grass of bright shiny. Because you notice shiny things good.
So it's a 25.
Yeah.
Oh no, 26.
Even better. You do notice a glint of something shiny through the grass.
Can I tell what it is from where I am, or?
It looks golden. You can tell that.
Can you point it out to anybody?
Sakura will point it out, saying, I think there's something sparkling over there in the grass. And she'll kind of like stop the horse to get off to go and take a closer look.
Big jagged vein in the ground.
Can we cast detect magic on it?
You can, yeah.
I would have been casting it.
No magic.
Okay.
And you said it was a vein?
Is this a knowledge nature check?
Probably, yeah.
16? 16 knowledge nature check?
It's a vein of some kind of golden ore, certainly. From just looking at it, you can tell that.
Can
You'd have to do more inspection to get more info, but just at a
What?
look, it's a golden vein of some sort of metallic ore.
would I be able to do an appraise check to see what type of ore it would be? Like,
Don't believe so. I think it prays mostly for finding out the cost of it. Like how much it's worth. That wouldn't really identify
Yeah.
what it is.
gotcha.
I'll pull my kunai out and try and like clear away some of the snow and like chip some of it off.
It chips very easily. It's kind of brittle, actually.
It's okay, so it's not like soft like gold is. It's brittle and flaky.
Yep.
I'm assuming pyrite.
Yeah, it feels like pyrite, but it's
Yep,
still
it's a vein of pyrite.
it's
The
still.
most common mineral around here, or ore.
I mean, it's still a material. It's still a craft
It is,
material.
but yeah, it's
Correct.
there is that little like crestfallen of like, oh, it's pyrite. That's a bummer. Like you were hoping for better, but like it's still good.
But you don't generally find gold out in the middle of the plains, so like,
Yeah.
I'm not super butthurt, but it is a resource, right? So like,
Yeah, for sure.
worth marking down and noting.
Yeah, it sort of breaks off with little brittle cracks, but it's you realize as you're kind of like looking and kind of following it, seeing where it's a big vein. So it's still thing.
Worth mining. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to chip off a little piece just because it's shiny.
I mean, he already did, so
Yeah, but that's his piece.
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
It's more important that we mark it on the map to Grocon. It's not like he's gonna come back here and mine it himself.
Fair enough.
and then the Callan.
I mean, he's a big, strong guy, and he's not afraid of hard labor, but not what he's here for.
No, that's understandable.
So still kind of excited though. Probably one of the better things you found.
Mhm.
Not cursed. Not questionably cursed. Not
Not-
trying to eat you.
Yep. A resource that we could use to our advantage and hopefully make some money off of later on.
Maybe.
Plus, I mean, for Sakura, it's shiny.
Yes,
And
because honestly, that's the most important thing.
as we travel on after this, you'll see her kind of take the piece of pyrite and hold it up to the sun and kind of move it around so that the light glitters off of it.
$99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
Sakura joins in. 99 shiny things on the wall, 99 shiny things. Take them down, keep them to yourself. 98 shiny things on the wall.
I take that Sakura is probably in the lead of our caravan, and knowing that I'm driving the wagon, I'm probably towards the tail end, but as you're singing that, I will try to make eye contact with Slate and just roll my eyes.
You can get a chuckle out of Slate.
And
And it makes
Well,
a
it's
little
shiny.
note, you know.
moving on.
Yeet.
Camp that night. You've gotten easy enough, obviously, in the plains to find a nice little
I
location.
rolled a 21 survival check to forage.
I got a 13.
So
So we secured
Oh.
ample amount
Yeah.
of food.
you're covered, yeah.
Yes.
But again, pretty simple food. It's not going to be anything fancy or extra tasty, but it's very edible.
And it's not from our rations.
It's sustaining us.
Yeah. And that's the important thing.
Facts.
So let's take a look at those rolls, shall we?
Is it time for perception? For the
Yes.
18.
Okay. Kraken. One moment. I have to pull up a note here.
Remember what I said last time?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was pulling up, actually.
Yeah.
To your first question, you do later in the evening, again, kind of a bathroom break moment. And as you come back, you notice that your book is just shifted.
Mm-hmm.
You're like,
I got a response.
to your first question as to what are you, it once more just says, friend,
In the same way, all caps.
all caps. And to your second question, it says, yeah. So who are you? Friend? Did you mess with the food? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Actually just says ye.
Yeet.
Ye.
This bitch empty.
It was not empty until you were done. That's what you get. And message me when you have your next question.
Yeah. Would I know? I don't remember if I did this already. Would I know what these are? Like what this could be? I don't remember if I made a check.
Something that can write
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
and apparently understand common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no. Because you haven't seen it or gotten any clues as
Yeah.
to like narrow it down, you definitely have a feeling it's Fae.
Mhm.
You'd probably presume it either has really good stealth or some sort of invisibility or something because you haven't seen it.
Yeah.
And like after this many days, you feel pretty confident that like certainly one of those days you should have noticed something if you could have.
Yeah.
So like it's either really fucking stealthy or it's just fucking invisible. Or both. Which does narrow the playing field slightly,
If we were in the woods, I would have thought of brownie.
but
But
no,
we're
you
not
haven't
in
made a
the woods.
specific check beyond that with
Okay.
to kind of narrow down like what types of fae that could be.
Okay. All right. So
But-
I at least know it's Fae-like.
Yeah, you're definitely like this feel and you know
Feels
certainly
very Fae.
yeah, and certainly just being around here and hearing them talk and hearing stuff that you
Yeah.
do know there is a fae presence in these lands, so it's not surprising.
I just happened to be pen pals with one. With one
Yes, but-
question mark.
One question mark. It said friend, so
Oh, it did
maybe.
say friend. You're right.
So singular.
So probably.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next.
I got a 19.
All right. No, wait, no. Okay, you do not see anything. Not close enough, kind of thing. Just happening a different part of the hex. Rokon.
21.
Same for you, not close enough. Different part of the hex.
Perfect.
24.
I'm not speaking to you.
24. And the eel thing. Nothing doesn't happen in your part of the hex. Huzzah. Isn't that nice?
D2 in the hex.
That too. Attack. So, day 2 in hex. You guys are traveling in hex. You give rolls.
13.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
Oh.
That looks like a nat 1 face.
No, it's a 3 again. Same
Oh.
dice. I'm gonna stop
Mine
rolling it.
is a
Go away. Go over there.
an 11.
Y'all,
Which would be a
y'all
9.
are definitely not noticing anything.
Awesome. Fantastic. Hate
Isn't that your
Not-
favorite?
Nothing
The
happened.
Nephew got a 23.
Oh
so-
no, I didn't
No,
say
she-
that.
She
Yeah.
got a pretty high one.
Uh-huh.
And we're still not noticing anything. Yes.
Nope.
Oh, I love it.
boy.
Yes.
It's going to bite us in the ass.
I'm still casting Detect Magic, Darren.
Oh, that's fine. You can cast it all you want.
I know. I'm not saying that that's doing anything for that, but like, I'm still looking for that thing again.
So you guys are not noticing much. I'm sure this map won't concern you at all either.
Oh boy!
Doesn't concern me in the
Holy
slightest.
Shit.
It terrifies me though.
So for the sake, I know you guys are not actually traveling this way, but for the sake of this map, you're traveling top to down, north
Yeah.
to south. Okay.
Yep.
Just so you know the orientation of the map.
Awesome.
Okay.
So I mean, technically it would be rotated, but depends. Okay.
From top to bottom.
Yes. So for the sake of just how this map is oriented, that is how map is oriented. Yeah. So that's what you're experiencing. I'm sure it'll be fine. That you're on a different map. Why would that be a concern?
I don't know. Why would it be?
I certainly don't know.
I'm pretty sure
Doesn't
I'm
concern me at all.
in the.
I'm more concerned that I got a 23. I rolled an 18. And I
I
still
mean,
didn't see
They
it.
have a really good stealth.
No,
It's
I know.
It's very likely a DC 25 or higher check, and say Levy. Let's go get ambushed.
Yes.
will
Hello, bandits.
I will say with that roll, Neppy,
Mhm.
you do notice that there is a slight change in terrain here.
Mhm.
Just more. Whereas elsewhere, it's been pretty flat. There's you don't see a lot of like lumps in the snow. Everything's pretty flat. There are like more lumps in the snow around here. It seems like maybe more vegetation or rocks or something,
Mm.
but the snow's kind of piled on top.
I mean,
of
we
it.
are getting closer to the forest, so.
Exactly. So definitely that.
So, is the music going to change to some fighting music?
Not at current. No, you're not in a combat yet.
Still moving around.
You should have. Let me double check. You should have control. Yeah,
I have control.
Yep, you should have control of your characters, you guys. So feel free to do whatever it is you want to do.
Actually, probably. I'm usually always hanging out with girls.
I know I don't have the horse or wagon on
That's
map, but
We'll just put that it's with Grogan.
Yeah.
Losing control of my shit. There we go. I gotta roll in.
So, but yeah, you should be able to see, periodically there's, more lumps in the snow. You're getting closer to the forest.
I hate everything about them.
Just a
Right.
quick refresher. With the lumps on the ground that are snow piles, where the shadow is cover, or is it the other side?
These ones, for your reference, because I know I've used these notes before, these are too small to be hidey holes.
Okay.
These ones are just smaller limbs, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
So these ones you would not be able to use for hiding.
Couldn't even use them for cover in a snowball fight.
Nope.
I mean, you'd have to make yourself prone, but even then, probably not.
It makes me giggle that you say that. Because I have snowballs as well. So my snowballs hurt.
Do I need to roll another perception check to, like, keep an eye out?
Roll as technically you want, I don't mind.
I mean, we're traveling. We haven't noticed anything suspicious, so there's no reason to get overly cautious in your travel movements now.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah, I mean, it's your choice. Do what you do. But otherwise, you just travel along, chat. Everything seems cool. I'm not typing in anything you need to worry about.
I mean, if anything, I'm just paying attention to not run a wagon wheel over a lump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
certainly. If you want, go ahead and roll an extra perception, all of you, like as you're doing this. No reason not to. Go for it.
So I'm tuning to my...
That's where all the 19s went. Into the 7.
No? Okay. So 7,
13.
13,
18.
18,
26.
26. Grokon and Kana, as the wheels are going along, you do hear a pretty distinct crunch under one of the wheels. And a little kind of bump. But, it's a fairly small lump.
Like a corn stalk when it's dried out and you go over it.
Or
Like a good stick or like a corn stalk or something. Yeah. Not that.
I mean, no reason to get down and check it.
Okay. Yeah, so something crunchy.
I mean, we're out in the grass. Like, it could very easily be.
I just assumed it would have been like an ice chunk or something.
Could be.
Could be that too.
could be someone's remains too that we just ran over.
So we have a new paranoid player, huh?
I'm paranoid in nature. Y'all should have known this.
mean, don't
At
get
least
me
the three that know me.
don't get me wrong. I'm just playing within character. There's no reason to get off the wagon if that is all. Like, it's a crunch. Okay.
By the way, let me look at the order here. So I'm tracking. Okay. So, and Sakura, are you on horseback or are you on foot here? Like, who's on horseback, who's on foot? Like, let's...
I think we're all on horseback.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for Grokon, who's in the wagon.
Who's on the wagon?
Mhm.
Yes.
Cool. Tracking.
So technically, I would need to give that much space for
Yeah.
the horse to be in front of the wagon.
Tracking. Nice. Quiet day. It's very quiet around here.
Well, it isn't Craig in the front of the party right now, so we're not just
It's so
hustling
easy,
on
just
in there.
that very quiet. I hate everything. Real quiet.
I like
So
how,
that
like,
meta- I
everybody's
love
like,
that metagame, y'all know there's a combat today at some point, and I
Yeah.
moved you to a new map, so you're like,
It's even funnier because a song popped up on my playlist called "I've Been Quiet for Too Long," And I'm just like, that's Pop Tart. Pop Tart's coming at
I'm
me.
just gonna keep my mouth shut. Don't
Seems-
trust the cinnamon.
Don't trust it. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Do any more of those crunches occur?
We'll find out.
I'm just using the down arrows, the up and down arrows to move.
Yeah,
between
you get another small one.
And like, I don't know. I haven't spent a lot of time in a farming community, so I'm really not an expert here on what dead plants sound like. So
Yeah.
like,
I mean, this sounds like I mean, you've been around forest stuff. This sounds like a stick breaking under the wheel.
and there's no trees.
No trees.
All right, Grokon will stop the wagon because two reasons. It sounds like sticks, right?
Yeah.
And we know there are bandits out here. It's
Sure.
somewhere, right?
Mhm.
We don't think they're on the plains, but I've now run over sticks twice, and if there's a large group of bandits, maybe we've hit 2 fire pits or kindling or something.
For sure.
So like, I'm gonna get off the wagon. I'll call to Sakura to stop, so that I can just check this out because I'm suspicious that there might be bandit campsites here,
right.
right?
For sure.
So I will go to the back of the wagon, past the wheel that I've now heard the most recent. crack.
As he's doing that, Kana's gonna like start like coming like this direction.
So like, if that's the wagon where I'm at, I'm gonna step this direction and go back to the back of the wagon to check the wheel there. And
So we're heading towards the back. Slate and Sakura, you're gonna maintain your positions, watching.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I'm tracking. Yeah,
and
go ahead.
then I'll swipe the snow off of where the crunch was.
There.
Easy enough to do so. What'd you roll?
What, I don't even know what I'm rolling.
Oh, I
here.
heard somebody roll something. That's why I was checking. Okay. No, I mean pretty easy because you just ran over it, so you kind of sweep the snow aside, and as you're doing it, your hand touches the stick. It's very smooth and
It's
pale.
smooth.
It's a
You-
bone.
Pick it up out of the snow, and it's a bone.
I fucking. I
Got it?
fucking got it!
All
It is
right.
a brittle, clean bone.
Clean bone. Okay.
Clean bone.
So it's been here for a while,
Yeah, for sure.
and like, not like it's had rot, because when you pull up a bone of like like we would find out in North Carolina, like an old pig or something would die out there, and you'd stumble on a bone. Like, they look dirty. This one does not look dirty.
No, it's cleaned.
Oh, okay.
It's been cleaned
All
by
right.
something.
All right.
Kana's gonna yell, "What'd you find?"
Well, this is a bone. Well, let me see. What would it be, like a heal check to determine what type of creature it is, or?
Like what kind of bone? Like if you could easily recognize it as like humanoid or something. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'd say that would be a heal. Go for it.
Okay. I rolled a 9 on the die with a +2, so that's an 11.
You can identify it looks like a longer, straighter bone, so either arm or leg. It does not seem to be humanoid. You don't think?
Okay.
Probably animal. Yeah.
Where I heard that other crunch
Yeah. Quite a ways back now.
20, 30 feet back.
Yeah.
I'll walk that direction.
Sakura's gonna move back up this way.
Yeah.
See what's going on.
Moves.
And roll a perception check to try and find the other one. I rolled a nat 20.
You
So,
find it. You can see the
26.
wet. You just follow the trail of the wheel, basically.
Yeah.
And you find a rib bone.
A rib bone.
Yeah.
How big?
Bigger than a human.
Bigger than a human and a rib bone.
Yeah. So it does not appear to be a humanoid rib. It appears maybe an elk, maybe kind of that size. So not like giant thing, but like a horse rib maybe, or
Oh.
something of that size.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. It could
Okay.
be they're from the same creature, just
All
scattered.
right. Yeah. But like now, I'm looking at the lumps a little leery.
Understandable.
How close am I to the nearest lump?
Nearest one, you're about 55 feet.
Oh, so those are the lumps.
Yes, those are the low. Those are the big obvious. There's like some smaller ones, which is why these were hard to see, but those are like the bigger ones that you're kind of like, you assume are probably a rock or maybe a shrub or something that got
Okay.
covered. But
Not
those are the
really-
bigger noticeable ones.
Not really wanting to get close. Can I use Mage Hand to move snow off of the lump?
Yeah, I don't see why not. It can move
Okay.
like 5 pounds of stuff, so you could,
Yeah.
whack some snow off. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do that a couple of times to remove the snow from that nearest lump that you just pointed me out to. Although I have to be within 30 feet, don't I? How far?
Yeah, you'll have to move forward to do it, but yes, I get you.
Probably right in
Oh, yeah,
there,
you
I
can see
think.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
That looks like an arm.
I'm
It
trying to
does
stay
look like
within,
an arm.
within 30 feet of everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kana's just trying to stay close
But-
enough.
that does look like an arm, doesn't it?
Like a human arm?
I mean, it's about your size, yeah. It does have a hand with a thumb, so yeah, it does looks about human size, yeah.
Ah, fucking. I hate it when I call it. I fucking hate it.
I mean, spells you know there's combat and you do new map. Just
Yeah,
saying.
but also I guessed it was bones.
I mean, true,
Okay.
true. That was very
Well-
amusing.
How? See, this is hard. Like, the snow's not really disturbed here, which means the snow has fallen since this happened.
Mhm.
Just because there's a bone here doesn't mean that there's a threat still here.
Right.
It just
Very
means
logical.
something.
Why?
Just means something died here and was left.
Apparently, two somethings. Possibly
Right,
a horse
multiple-
thing and possibly a
multiple
human thing.
things.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it
Yeah.
could have been a horse and a rider, That is very logical.
I'll take the 3 round or the. Yeah, I'll take the 3 rounds that it take, or 4 rounds that it takes to cast detect magic in all 4 directions.
No magic. Oh wait, let me double check that. I don't want to leave you astray in case there's something I missed.
Kana's gonna keep an eye out around just in case something is shifting or moving around in these snow, because she's still gonna think
Sure.
this is probably some fucking hunting ground of some sort.
Now- I have a question.
Good. While I look this up.
Normally, when bones decay naturally and the old, they have a yellowish tint to them.
Mhm.
Does this look like the old bones or like they were stripped of all
they,
flesh?
they do not look old and they are cleaned.
I got a 19.
You're not seeing like, a bunch
So
of, like,
when you say
like-
clean, you mean like white?
yeah.
They're bleached white, probably.
Not even
Well,
that.
not-
I'm mostly talking about the flesh part. That,
Yeah.
Yes, they are white. They're not very old because they have not yellowed a whole bunch.
Yeah.
So at most, I'm not good at bones. So
Yeah.
we're gonna work with this. Just work with me. That no more than a few months. Probably the
19
warmer
on,
months.
19 on the perception check.
And you don't see, because you've seen wild dogs. You've seen dogs in the city that gnaw on chicken bones and stuff.
Yeah.
So you know that you usually see tooth mark stuff. It's stripped in a similar way that except there are no tooth marks and there is nothing left on them. They have been cleaned.
I have my suspicions as a player what might have done this, but
And then
Cora
these
probably
two-
does not know. Hi, you. Hi.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah,
19 on my perception check.
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
Okay.
Okay,
I
no,
wasn't sure
no,
you
no
were-
on the magic. I wanted to double check and make sure I hadn't missed it. But no, there is no magic you're detecting. 19. What are you looking for? Just keeping an eye out.
Basically, she's watching for anything that is shifting, snow goes when someone walks or something.
Yeah. Nothing like that.
Just-
You're not finding anything like
she's
that.
watching. She's just watching.
Yeah.
She is
Well, then-
not. She's not very.
Grokon
As we
will
just
trudge back over to the wagon and get back in it.
Yeah, Karma's gonna.
Y'all stay on your horses, by the way, or are you gonna?
Yep, I'm staying on the horse.
You are gonna have an easier time. I'm just gonna throw this out there. You are gonna have an easier time with perception stuff if you're not on the horses, since you're actually on the ground. But supposed to being on the horse, you're on the horse. So I'm putting out that option. Is that way I'm not like telling you what to and to not do.
Well, there's clearly a threat here, right? Clearly a threat. We can't seem to figure out what it is yet. So, to try and see if some of these other piles give forth any additional information, Grokon, he's not going to get on the wagon. He's just going to keep...
You're gonna lead the horse?
No, I'm going to leave it on the pathway that you guys have already trod. Because that's clearly not hazardous yet. But I want to get within 30 feet over here of this one.
Do you mage hand it again, like you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna continue. Karma's gonna come over here, keep good.
You find like half of a rib cage.
Fine,
Probably that
let's
rib
go.
that you found a bit ago. Looks about the same size. So
All right.
horse sized.
Well,
And you got one here and one here.
I'll mage hand that one.
So Cora will get off the horse.
I forgot to put one under there. Sorry. There's another just kind of
I think,
unbroken as opposed to the one you found.
and when Karma gets at least this point, she's gonna get off the horse and boop right there.
So Cora's
Okay.
gonna start making her way over here.
Is this a full skeleton here?
Let me zoom in real quick. Yeah, actually it is. It's a full person. It's a
Is there
humanoid.
any equipment near it?
No.
A 20 perception check.
No, it is just
No.
clean bone.
So it's humanoid. There's no. It's clearly fairly fresh, but there's no clothing. There's no equipment. Nothing.
Right.
So it's almost like if there had been. It doesn't seem like wild dogs or vultures or something because there'd be marks and scratches on the bones. Okay. All right. Well, then we'll move here and move the snow off of this one.
Can I do a perception check on this one just to make sure that nothing's moving underneath it before I approach?
First, so I'm gonna resolve yours first. And yeah, there's nothing moving that you find. What'd you roll?
Oh, I didn't roll yet. I was waiting for approval. I got a 7 again. Those 19s are biting me in the butt.
Doesn't seem like there's anything. You're pretty sure it's fine.
I'm still gonna move cautiously up to it
I'm
and
slowly
try to
moving the
clear
horses
off
forward.
the snow.
Do you clear off the snow? Like a deer skull. And you clear that last one, and it just appears to be flat ground underneath. You actually don't find anything there.
Squirrel's
Just
gonna
right,
come
you said you want to
back
be within. Yeah, it's not like you're 25. Yeah.
and call her hearse.
And just so I'm tracking, are y'all staying on horses? I know Grokon's leading his horse.
Nope.
You don't-
Nope.
No, Grokon's horse is with me, Soccer's horse
Okay.
is with me, and my horse is with me.
My horse is
Kana
it,
next to her.
yeah, but
Okay.
Karma's is the distance
Grokon
between
and
and
Kana are off
Let-
horse.
yeah.
I'm currently off my horse, but I'm coming back to get back on it.
Okay.
Because
And
I'm
I'm
assuming that we're
leading
going
the
to
other-
be...
Holding the other horses together.
Well, after clearing this off and not finding anything, Grokon will make his way back toward the wagon.
She kind of is gonna get back on her horse and
Okay, so everybody's back on horse top. Okay,
Yeah, she's rejoining with the others.
it's fine. Just want to, like I said, I'm just trying to make sure I'm tracking everything, not missing stuff.
Mm-hmm. It causes me like, I don't like this. I really don't like this. I get a very bad feeling about this.
It has given me an unsettling feeling as well. She'll turn to Grokon and Slate, who've had wider experiences with adventuring. Do you know of anything that could do anything like this? A creature or practice,
there's-
or even can I do a knowledge Brevik fairy tales to see if there's anything that might.
You're welcome to try.
Not 20, 25.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing that really. I mean, you've got the classic like trolls will strip your flesh from your, but that kind of thing. But like nothing that jumps out at you.
Okay.
I mean, various predators and stuff will, leave bones. It's not. The circumstances are odd, but the fact there's bone stuff is like, well, something lived here at some point that ate things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask, like, do you think there could be like some sort of like ritualistic type thing or creature that could just do that?
I mean, I can roll a knowledge religion.
I was gonna say, could I roll a knowledge arcane to see if there's anything magically related?
All right, both of you.
I got an 18.
On religion, nothing that you can really nothing that pops to mind. You're not exactly super familiar with religions that do a lot of, the ritual sacrifice or anything.
Sure.
Not really your jam. So nothing that jumps to mind.
24.
Yeah, obviously you're
23.
Okay. Obviously you're familiar with some necromantic
That's
spells
the
and
reason why I
stuff.
was like, maybe.
There are certainly some that have some ritual, maybe, but you're not finding any sort of. Usually those will have some sort of pattern involved because it's part of a ritual. You're not. These just look scattered,
Oh,
so you don't think
I think so.
that this is any sort of ritual specific thing.
And then I got a 10 knowledge nature. Just to think if
Bones,
there's
my
any-
dude.
Right.
Yeah.
Is there any?
With a 10, bones, my dude.
Right. I got nothing.
Yeah. So. Probably in the war month, something lived around here that ate things.
Yeah. Moving on.
Okay.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Sakura is going to make a note of where they are, just so that they could recheck this area in warmer months to see if something returns.
Yeah, I would say that it would definitely be in his.
And marching order, I'm assuming, Sakura, you're taking point? Perceptive friend? Or are you hanging back a little bit and letting someone else take?
I mean, I thought it was me kind of
Yeah, it seems like them
up
two
in
are
front.
and then-
I'm
So-
just tracking. Marching order.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
have the take, so it wouldn't make sense that I'm in the front.
Just figure, perception and leader.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
Big squishy in the middle, that's all I know.
I mean, she would be at times up in front. I mean, she's not expecting any sort of danger, but she's more on edge. So she would be either 5 points or 5 feet ahead or right up next to Kana.
Oh. Saw that.
I
clicked the wrong button.
I got it like a
Legitimately.
20 on my perception check.
For a total of?
It would be 23.
Okay. Nothing unusual.
God damn it. The
Let me
fucking
double
angels.
check. Let me double check. Yeah, no. Nothing unusual. You don't find
I
anything
hate
unusual?
this.
Okay.
I fucking
I'm
hate this. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
This does not make me feel any better.
I'm just
I'm
waiting
jamming. I'm good.
to make sure everybody else is ready to go before I start moving my character again.
As long as I'm between the two tinky-ish people, I'm happy. I'm fine where I'm at.
You move forward. Welcome to in a bit, because you're getting towards the end.
Yeah. I'm gonna move this way so that we can kind of close ranks a little more. I don't like that big gap between us.
Totally fine. Okay. Sakura.
I was waiting for it.
Hey, friend.
Hi.
You know I love you.
Yeah.
You know I care about you very deeply.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a perception check. Just you. You alone.
Please, dice, don't fail me now. 22.
I do. You feel just a slight, like, brush of something on your ankle. Reminds you of, like, you know, when sometimes you'll brush your hair and you have loose hairs, and as you walk past, you kind of feel it brush over your ankle.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't think this is what I thought that it was. And it scares me a lot more.
I'm sure it's fine.
I have two
Alright,
thoughts.
that was supposed to be there. There we go.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
That's a thing.
What the fuck
No.
is that?
Oh no, it gets so much better, Sakura. Because the way you see this go down, what y'all witness a few feet back, obviously, Kana being closest, you're about 10 feet back, is you see Sakura walking forward, you know, very carefully, like, check stuff out, keep an eye on it, and she looks down her ankle, and you see the ground about 5-10 feet from her shift slightly. Snow goes flying as some sort of like trapdoor kind of look, flap, bursts open. And you see a large, giant, in fact. It's a large creature, so as big as a horse. 8-legged, perfectly smooth, black and red spider
Yep.
that leaps from its nest at Sakura. Roll for initiative. It gets a surprise round on you.
Yep.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I gotta remember where my initiative is. I don't know.
20 for a 22.
So you'll be able to go right after Spooter.
I got a 23.
I got an 11.
There you go, there you go.
Oh, okay.
I wanna check some.
I have to add us to the tracker.
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
I got a 15.
There you go. Alright, so
Woo!
let me roll for Thunder here.
I'm glad I'm the spellcaster here.
Got
The
it.
support character, because going last is always bad.
Got a question.
Uh-huh.
Would my trap finding work on trying to detect those?
No,
Uh-uh.
because it's a natural thing. It's not
Gotcha.
so much a trap is the problem.
It's not a man-made thing.
Well, besides that, that as well, but it's not a trap, it's a detection thing. You see what I'm saying? These are not to trap you. This is just to let it know it's something's close by. So. Okay. Now, of course, we're going to do these first. It's going to get its surprise round just because it had a prepared action
Mm-hmm.
to do the thing, and then you'll go, but normally you'll get to go first. Cool?
Yep.
Because you're reacting after you're seeing it burst out. This is all part of the
Yep.
thing. All right. So
Sakura. Oh, what is this? There it is. There it is. This is all just part of one thing that it do. And it does.
Need to open character sheet again.
That one. Okay. Where it is? There it is.
Character spells on. What spells that? Scrolls.
Okay. Give me your attack then, my dude.
Zoom.
There we go. So that is. $23 to hit you, Sakura.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. So, it leaps at you atop your horse, because it has a jumpy thing. Okay, that's the kind of spooter it is. Hits you with all of the force of the thing that it is, knocking you off your horse.
Mm.
And it... I'll try to be as vague as possible, because I know you have a thing with this sort of thing. It stabs you with its stabby bits for 10 points of damage.
Holy! Oh.
And drags you into its hole, shutting the flap.
Starts to.
No,
Starts
it's part of its attack.
What?
It drags her back into the hole.
Okay, cool.
It's all one action.
Uh,
Now you guys can see where this flap is. Now.
Is
You
that
can
where? Is that this thing here? Right there.
Yeah, that's what that thing was. I'm just gonna leave the spooter there for now. So, it's like a 10-foot wide thing. You can see it, etc. But yes, it's all part of its special ability that it can do. Yeah.
Sweet.
Just double checking.
This isn't traumatizing at all.
Nope.
Yeah, from what I'm understanding. Yep, if the attack is successful, it immediately backs into its tunnel. So it pulls her right back in. So you see Sakura scream as this giant thing knocks her off a horse, drags it back in the hole and flat. And you are surrounded by darkness, Sakura.
I have night
Well,
vision.
she can see.
Oh, that's good.
No.
Oh no.
You found the source of the bones.
Ooh.
I'm as a player more freaked out at the fact that it took me down to less than half of my health in one hit.
Welcome to playing a D8
Yeah,
character.
definitely a reaction to that. Well, whenever this is going on. Kind of screaming at the top of her lungs, Saki. I'm not gonna do it because like, I
Yeah,
don't know how
no,
to through.
Yeah. Gurkon, it's your turn.
I need a will save from both Sakura and the spider.
Okay.
I got a 3.
It got a 13.
You both fall asleep.
It's still holding on to you, however.
Correct.
Because you've been stabbed by its teethus. So just forever. But yes, it's asleep now.
I will get off my horse. I will get off the wagon, and while doing so, draw my weapon.
Okay. And that will take. You can do the weapon as part of your move. You need an action, so I assume that is. And that's your surprise.
That's my surprise round. Yep.
Okay. Then top of the round, it is now your turn.
I will move 5, 10, 15.
Well,
20,
wouldn't it be my
25,
turn?
30, 40.
No, because that was all surprise round.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
got a 23.
She is ahead of me in the initiative order.
Oh, okay. Oh, why did that was weird. I said it for order and it didn't.
You brought
Did I
it
click?
down.
Oh, that's
Click
weird.
down for the spider.
Whoopsie.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. So technically Sakura, but you're asleep.
Yeah.
So it would not be your turn because you're asleep.
Gotcha.
Now it's Grokon's turn.
I double move. I'm in
Okay.
medium armor, so I only move 20 feet. I will double move. I am going to attempt to, if I get to in the next round, coup de grace the spider.
You cannot.
Yes,
It is
it's
inside its hole with the flap
Oh,
now.
mother trucker. Well, okay. I'm close enough to at least like move the flap
In that case, I need
on the next
a.
turn. On the next turn, because I
Okay.
moved a double move.
Okay.
Spooter is asleep. I assume it cannot make a save. It's just sleepy.
I need to double check sleep.
Yeah, double check that because if so, Stockman would get saved. But as far as I'm tracking, it's just asleep until it gets some sort of stimulus.
Reason to be awoken, yeah.
Right. They just basically go, oh, sleepy now.
Because it's 1 minute per level, so it should stay asleep for 2 minutes. Unless we wake it up.
Yeah,
Right.
or until it takes
Just
damage.
not. Yeah, just don't attack it, at least for now.
That's fine.
But I can feel that it's asleep. I can feel they're both asleep.
It didn't jump to the correct. Well, that's annoying. That's not the thing I said to jump to. I said jump to 24. Why are you at not 24? You're 27.
First time I've ever used sleep in combat.
Yeah, I've used it a couple times.
It doesn't say that they have to make another.
Yeah, until it takes stimulus,
Yeah, some type
Mm-hmm.
aka damage.
of noise cannot wake it up, but slapping,
Yeah.
wounding the creature awake.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
All right. Kana.
Yeah, Kana's gonna like jump off her horse, grab her Tetsuo, and just fucking bolt
Okay.
for the hole.
I do believe dismounting is a move action. Am I correct, Jake?
Correct.
So that's a double move to get there,
Okay.
which
Yes.
means that's all you can do.
Yeah, because then next turn would be helping Grokon open the fucking flap.
Wait.
I'm gonna dismount.
Okay. So that's a move.
You know, that. I'll dismount off my thing and begin looking through my scrolls. I'm gonna prepare. Can you prepare? Can you do that?
You can do a prepared action to cast.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. I'm gonna prepare to cast magic missile if I see the spider.
I would have been like, burn, baby, burn.
Sakura,
Or
you're
not
still
magic.
asleep.
Not magic missile. I mean snowball.
Snowball. Got it. Track it. Sakura, you're still asleep. So luckily, you're unfazed.
Oh.
Grokon.
My dice rolls in combat are back. I rolled another nat 20 to
Okay.
lift this flap.
Which is good because it needed a 29 to lift it.
Oh, I don't know if I can lift it. Because my strength modifier, I think, is a +2.
Because with the snow on top of it, it's fucking heavy.
But wouldn't the snow have been
Yeah.
displaced?
Some of it, yeah.
Yeah,
But no, I'll
it
lower
was
that to a
some of it.
25.
A nat 20 without any additional aid or modifiers is a 22 for me.
So it's moving, but you can't lift it by yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need some help.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
I got you. But that's all I mean, it's a standard action, but it's all I can do right now.
Yeah.
I guess
Alright.
I could have attacked it, but whatever.
But you'd have to, I mean,
Break it. Yeah.
yeah. Alright, it's sleeping. Kana,
Fucking gonna try to open the flap.
go for it.
I strong.
You strong? For 25.
I got 21.
It moves.
I mean, if they're both
So
doing it,
two of us together at above a 20.
And that was, I rolled an 18 on the die.
You're not aiding another though. That's
Yeah, that's the thing, is you aren't helping each other do it. You each tried to lift it. You see what I'm saying?
I didn't know if that worked that well. I didn't think it.
Then have her
that
roll to
way.
aid.
Huh?
Just say you're rolling to aid.
Yeah, I mean,
No!
I mean, I'll allow that. That yeah, if you say you want to aid, then on his turn.
I get, like, I already did the thing, so, like, I did it.
I mean, it's the same roll regardless. You would have to roll
I'm
a
saying
strength
that
check to aid. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
basically you succeed if you want to make that an aid rather than a straight check. You're trying to lift it.
Yeah.
I will take it as an aid.
Yeah, but that still only puts us at a 24, which on the trucker.
You need one more person.
All right, so as Kana attempts to help me, and we can't get it open, but it's moving.
It is. Like, you can see it, like, lifting. You just can't get it up.
I'll turn and look at Slate and be like, "Get over here. We need your help."
Okay. Slate.
Boom.
I'll make it over there.
Okay. And then would you like to aid another?
I would like to aid another because I definitely.
Yeah, so roll strength check. You're looking for a 10 or higher. That's it.
I rolled a 17 on that.
Okay, so you aid. So between that, you've got a +4 to your check. And I will say,
Nice.
kind of help out, that should you not make it because you guys are already doing it, it will continue for a round. So you can each try with that +4 bonus. If it doesn't work this round, you'll have to do another aid another this next round.
That
But
brings us
this-
to 26. So
I'm just gonna be continuing.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold this damn thing up.
So Sakura's sleeping. Grokon. No.
if they aided me and they both succeeded, I had a 22, so that gives us a 26. We
Yes,
should have it open,
Yeah, so you should. I'll allow it, yeah.
right?
Well, technically, that would go to your next roll, is the thing, because
It
they
would
both
go
aided
here,
you
yeah.
after you've already done your check.
But you've already tried it once.
You see what I'm saying?
4.
So no. So that's what I'm saying. Is this round, each of you can try to lift it, and I'll let the aid carry
Mhm.
for this round.
Got
It means Kana can try next.
Right.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Right. Yeah, and they're still
we
asleep,
have-
and they're staying that way. So
The
We have
good thing is-
17. We have 17 rounds of sleep left.
Yeah, we have.
yeah,
The good thing
And-
is we have lots of sleep going on in this.
yeah, and it didn't do any sort of poison or anything. Just for mechanical reference, it just hit you for that thing and direct. That's the entirety of what it was able to do. So you're in no further danger. In fact, you're kind of technically safer.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so, but yeah, basically what I'm saying is since you're all aiding each other,
Yeah.
the +4 will continue for the round.
Got it.
All right,
Uh,
Kana.
yeah, reading something really quick.
You are allowed to rage. That
Yeah,
does
that's
get
what
rid of plus
I
2 to your
know.
strength.
That's what I was reading because I couldn't remember how much it would give me to my strength.
2.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage, and I'm gonna roll again to open the fucking flap.
Come on.
And with the +4, it would have been a 7. I would have gotten a 17 with the aid.
So no.
Damn. Okay.
All right, Slate.
I guess I'll give it a try, but I'm not gonna make it. I already know.
You never know.
You could not. You could have it.
I have a
Well,
10.
I mean, if Grokon with a nat 20 wasn't able to get it,
It's because it was a 22. He doesn't have a very high.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
he
the
has
boost
one
is
less than I
25.
do.
All right. So Sakura's still asleep. Grokon, given that you've worked on chips and such, give me. I'm gonna say this is a intelligence or wisdom, whichever you prefer. Check. To have an idea.
Fuck. I know what I should have done.
An 8 wisdom check. We're a little frantic at the moment.
Yeah, it's just it's hard. So yeah, you can just go ahead and do your check as normal. You two go ahead and roll, even though it's not your turn. Go ahead and roll your aids,
Okay.
and if you succeed, then all three of you will have it for another round.
Thinking about it though, right?
Right.
I observed it was a flat.
There's a hinge of some sort.
Right.
There it is. You also have several horses.
I don't want to roll aid.
Yeah, but like, how do you anchor it? I'm gonna pull my kunai out because it has a ring on it, and I can technically tie a knot to it. To then get the horses to attach to it.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Um,
Basically, it's a pylon sort of thing. Like,
Well,
they're not pylon.
I'm still going
Titan.
to.
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm still going to continue rolling for aid,
Okay.
and I got a 19.
Okay, so you aid, you don't. Got it.
I'm gonna cast Enlarge on Kana,
Okay.
so that's what I'm holding out.
Okay.
Big angry tiefling.
well, I rolled a 17 to stab my kunai into the
Yeah,
flat.
It's an immobile target. Not a problem.
And then for my move action, I'm gonna get my rope out of my bag.
So that's what you do for your turn. Kana attempted to lift. Slate cast enlarge. It brings us. Or well, Kana, you wanted to go ahead before the enlarge, make another check. You said so.
Another like strength check or an aid.
I'm giving you guys kind of a freebie since you're still helping each other. It's just to maintain the aid, but so that's a free thing. I'm saying if you want to make a check to lift. you
Okay. That's what I was wondering. It's just
See what I'm saying?
you?
But yeah, because you
So-
all are stating that you are actively trying to aid each other and let you kind of
Mhm.
have that. It's just whether you manage to keep up the.
How much does
Ability.
the enlarge do?
Plus,
You're not enlarged
you
on
can
this
go plus
Oh,
two
not
to
yet.
strength.
Enlarge yet.
because his turn is
Gotcha.
after
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
So you'll be enlarged next round.
Gotcha. I got a 19.
So not quite enough.
No.
All right. Kind of sleeping. Grokon, back to you. You've got rope. You've got anchor.
Yeah. So I'm going to, using the rope tied to the kunai now, run over to the horses. And I got a nat 20 for handle animal
Totally
to
doable.
get. I can grab two of them within 30
Yeah, because they're all
feet.
kind of
So
clustered.
I'll grab two of the free ones and proceed to attach the rope to them in a chain.
Okay.
And that should eat up my full
Yeah, that
6
takes-
seconds, I would think.
Yeah, but running over there, grabbing the two rope, that's your full turn.
Yeah.
But they are now tied to it.
Yes.
And with your nat 20, they're like, yeah, let's go. Do it. All right. Kana, you are now enlarged. And can
Okay.
do as you will.
So.
You are considered a large creature.
Okay.
You get an additional +2 to strength, but your strength modifier goes up by 1.
So I'd have basically a +8 altogether.
1 aid this round. Because Slate didn't do aid.
Yeah.
Sorry, not failed, but didn't do aid this time. So
And I didn't
So
aid you.
I don't have the other +4 then.
Yes,
Right.
you have your +2 from your rage, +1 from your enlarge, so you get your normal strength modifier, which I believe is a +3 plus an
Yeah.
additional
So it's
3.
a 5. So it's 5 and then +3. Is that what you said?
What's your normal strength modifier?
3.
So you
And
have
then
a
the
+6.
Okay.
and the
Yeah.
2 from what?
2 from
+2
rage.
from
1
rage.
from
Got.
enlarge.
Okay, I'm just tracking. Okay. Lots of things to add.
Yeah. That's why I'm just like.
That's
So
all
roll a
right.
19 or better. Let's go.
Yeah.
19
Yeah.
or better.
I know. That's right. Fuck! Thank fucking God! I got a 19 on the die.
Let's go.
19
So you-
today.
You lift, you can't lift it. The others are helping you lift it. You're just like, sucker! Because you know how Saki feels about spiders.
Uh-huh.
And though Grokon knows that they're asleep, you don't.
Yeah, no.
Last you saw is this thing just dragged her in. This thing size of a horse.
Yeah, she's like full of rage and she's like,
And
I'm
you
not
don't hear-
losing
you
anyone
don't-
else.
Hear her.
Yeah, no.
The screaming stopped. So you're like, "Arr!" And then like you feel strength and, "Arr!" And then you get angry because fuck this thing. And then you get big because fuck this thing. And so you're like, ah! You lift it like over your head. You're like, ah! It's very impressive. It doesn't look that heavy, but like, you're fucking heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And so the light spills down this hole. And you see Saki still skewered, Not deeply, deeply, but, hooked, certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Completely unconscious in the, in the dirt and a little bit of mud. And this giant fucking spider just on top of her.
Yeah, like,
Both unmoving.
Kana's gonna, like, look back over to them and kind of, like...
You have the strength here that you can basically
Yeah.
just, like, push. Once you get it up, you can finish pushing it over.
I don't think I'd be able to do this, but would I be able to try and get Saki out of the hole?
You have a move action, but it would require an action to unhook her.
Yeah.
Because it's
She's still skewered.
yeah. So
That'd be a standard action, unfortunately.
yeah. So I would say no.
God damn it. Okay. Then yeah,
But you can pick your big Tetsubo back up.
You can.
could. Yeah, she'll hang on to it. She'll hang on to it. Pick up her Tetsubo. Yeah.
Okay. So you pick back up your Tetsubo and you're about ready to squish.
Coup de
Oh,
grace
yeah.
for the time for Tetsubo that's enlarged.
Late.
It's about to be a squish spider.
No, because I volunteered that flavor, so I'm not gonna fuck you guys over with that.
What?
No, I was just saying because she pushed the flap. It's heavy enough for a 25. That's pretty disturbing, but it's not damage or anything, so I'm not gonna like.
Noise doesn't wake it up according
It's
to
the
the
noise doesn't
spell.
wake it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing.
Yeah.
Just for a second, I was like, what? No, not the same thing. Doesn't count. All right, Slade, what would you like to do?
I will. Actually, I'm gonna take a step back to not get in Kana's way because Kana's
Big.
got a 10-foot reach now. I'm gonna back up. As soon as
Yeah.
that flap is back, I'm gonna move back and prepare to cast it. If I see that spider pop out of that.
Okay. So you are prepared to do some shit if spider spooter
I
happens.
see the spooter. I'm still kind of like
If-
looking down into the hole.
If the spooter goes, then you'll go, ah! Okay,
Pick up the wall and just, ah!
got it. Saki asleep. Grokon. Hole is open.
So seeing the hole, hearing the flap hit, Grokon will yell, "The spider's asleep! Fucking kill it!" And he'll run over and
Can
begin
Evan-
to. What's up?
I was gonna say, can I say, like, as you're running, like, get Saki out of the hole?
That's a free action, yeah.
Okay.
So I will run over and try to extract Sakura. I assume a heal check to try and remove the pincers.
No heal. I'll say heal is good.
How about a 20 then? I rolled an 18 on the die.
Yeah, you're able to see, because they're curved, you're able to see kind of where it's hooked. Luckily, it has not. It didn't get deep because it hit her midsection. It's just a delicate area.
Mm-hmm.
But you're able to like very gently. You see just from this as you're like extracting her, and you see the wounds. She got lucky. It didn't hit her as hard as it could have.
Okay.
Just for reference, y'all.
Okay.
That wasn't even a half roll. And you're able to very gently kind of. Luckily, the angle of the muck kind of helps you that you're able to basically, and you're glad she's asleep, slide her even more under it, because its legs have like buckled, but it's, still got that leverage, so it's not squishing her.
Mm-hmm.
And you're actually able to kind of slide her down and unhook it and then pull her back up.
Okay.
But you did move action to get down there and then standard to do this.
Correct.
So that's all you can do this round.
Correct.
Remind me, is it damage? I seem to recall you can shake someone awake.
You have to intentionally slap them
Okay.
to awaken them.
Okay, so yeah, she's still asleep.
Mm-hmm.
She probably mumbles a little bit, but like she stays asleep, luckily. So, okay. That is your turn. That is what you can do.
I want to change my prepared snowball to lock
To what?
gaze.
Okay. Kana. Grokon is in hole. You watch him very delicately.
Can I use my action to like get him out of the hole, like pull him out of the hole?
I'm good. Kill the spider.
You
You
can
sure?
hold up. It is her turn. She can do whatever she wants. But informed decision. You can. But that is your action. That's what you would be doing for the turn.
I'm just afraid if I hit the spider and I don't hit it hard enough to kill it, it's going to wake up, and you are in the hole with both.
Here's the other thing.
In the hole.
This hole is a little bit bigger than a spider. How big is your Tetsubo right now? How big are you?
True.
You cannot swing your Tetsubo, like, once you're within the hole to reach it. So, I mean, you could, like, jab it or something, but you do not have the full range of your motion right now.
Yeah.
I'll let you make it. I'll shut up.
So, just keep that in mind as you're thinking about your options here. That yes, the hole is big enough for it to move and stuff, but, I mean, it's a spider. Spiders, you know. So you do not have full range of movement within the hole. At least not at your current size. At your regular size, maybe. Current size, not so much. You're real tall. And your Tetsubo big.
Can I like try to use like all my force to just like jab my Tetsubo into it?
You can. You can
Like
also
churning butter.
Yeah.
That's kind of thing. Basically, you can basically walk on the other side and like kind of backwards butter churn it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I would allow that.
Okay.
It is an awkward use of your Tetsubo, but it is totally doable.
Oh yeah. At this point in the moment, that's really all she can do. She can't.
You're just like, fuck this thing, I'm gonna plunge the shit out of it.
I will let you know, as in a large person, you take a -2 to Dex and a -1 to your AC and attack roll.
Okay.
But with the +2 to strength, it cancels out the loss to the
Yeah.
attack roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
I'm
roll is
assuming you're
fine.
using strength, so you have a +2 to your attack.
Mm-hmm.
So go for it.
I'm looking over the dice chat to
It's 18.
18 totally hits.
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
your damage.
And it's asleep, so it's you get to. It should be a coup de grace, right? Like
Actually, yes, I should have said that, and I will allow it because I didn't say it. Yeah, you can coup de grace this thing.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Means you do 20, which means you double.
Double
No.
it?
it means it's a crit.
Yeah, it's a crit.
Yeah.
so
That's what you just
double
said.
the dice. That's what I said.
Yeah. Double damage.
It
Her
doubles the
weapon's not a ×2.
damage. Oh, is it not? I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
The
Well,
Tetsubo, I believe, is a ×4.
What do you have written down for your crit?
I don't have one. I don't.
Then that's something you were lacking on your character sheet because that's something you need to have written
Cause
down.
like I didn't see that information.
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 Information. Sorry. You don't get tested with this, Bowsy. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, it's a ×4. It's a 1d10 ×4, baby.
There we go. Yeah, it's really right there. It's critical ×4.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Really?
×4, whatever damage you're doing.
Yeah, it's you roll your d10 and times it by 4,
She's also large, though.
which gives her a +2.
Let's
to
just start there.
Yeah, let's start with the d10 ×4 and go from there.
Okay.
It's
And we'll see if we need additional thereafter.
Okay.
That's a 32
Okay.
because I got an 8 on the die.
Yes, you need to go ahead and see. It's
Plus
not
one.
quite dead yet.
Well, plus strength,
we'll just
which is also multiplied ×4. And currently, you have a
Wow.
+6 to strength
Oh, 6.
because you're large and you're raging.
Uh-huh.
yeah, I forgot about the raging. So 6
And then
times
it-
4.
And then
Yeah.
if you do ×1/2 because you're wielding it two-handed, it's a +9 ×4.
Do you do more points of damage?
She doesn't know. She doesn't know the 36 points of damage.
Okay. Do you do 5 more points of damage?
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
You needed 5.
Yes.
You had 37, you did 32 before anything. Do you do 5 more?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, she does. You know, 60 points of damage with that hit.
It was 6 damage. It was more than 5, just her strength alone, without the
Exactly.
four.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
So you butter churn this thing?
Oh yeah. Like she does like sort of like a jump and just kind of just slams it churn style into the spider.
So what happens is Grokan extracts Saki and is like got his arms hooked under her armpits, ready to pull her out, and kind of lays you both flat to help, smooth the transition of Tetsubo. You get on the other side. You're like, fucking spider! And you... Grokan, you get the best view of what happens here, because you're in the hole. The spider's kind of curled up a little bit because he's sleeping. It's almost cute, except it's not.
It's definitely not.
This large Tetsubo comes in, rams into it. There are so many innuendos to be had here. It hits the back wall. She has gone as deep as she can with this thud. You see it's like little bits of dirt and stuff. And as she hits with such force. You hear the almost crunchy squelch as, it breaks, and its legs go poof. And like launch and kind of go like on either side of you out the hole. Just the 8 legs go whee! Slate, what you see from the outside, and kind of you get a slightly better view, but Slate, you kind of get the best view. Is you see all the crap, you see her head, and you're like, oh, she got it. And just 8 legs, woo! And like scatter.
I threw a gift of the Discord of interacting with this.
Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, you just see these 8 legs just go flying. and kind of you extract your Tetsubo and again, Grokan, you just see like these sticky strands of X spider as she like pulls it out and just like
That was gross.
out of it. You're like, oh, that happened.
Okay.
But it's fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. Guess what, y'all? You eliminated the threat.
And that is why I put it to sleep.
Oh yeah, because it could have done so much worse. I'm actually a little bummed it didn't get to do any of the other stuff, but I'm also kind of happy. Because you could have done, oh no, I could have done 1d4 plus 3. That's not that bad. Oh, plus poison.
Yeah.
Yes, it has a 1d10 plus 6 for that attack I did against you, Neffy. I rolled a 4.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. It could have done a full 16 points.
I have 18 points of damage.
You are so lucky.
I
I
rolled
put it to sleep.
Oh yeah.
I'm very thankful for that.
Yeah.
And you were asleep the whole fucking fight too. The rest of that would have been traumatizing for you.
So they extract. I'm going to go ahead and say they extract you from the hole, and somebody has the sense to like, come on, wake up, come on.
Yeah, Grokan laying there on the ground, drags you out of the hole, wakes you up. I cast Cure Light Wounds.
You wake up, and your first instinct is you see Grokan over you, and for a second, it's Grokan, the spider.
The spider.
Just very
If
briefly.
I get punched by the other sister after waking you up, I will kill you both.
I think it's less of a punch and more just a flail, because the last thing you remember for you in sleep is all this happening, and dragged down, and darkness. And now you're waking up, and light. And you're like, oh my god, am I dead?
And
And then
also,
Grokan's there, and probably not.
I think
Hopefully not.
her first instinct after she wakes up is to scream and reach for a rapier. But as she gets it probably about that far out before she realizes that it's Grokan.
She loses the strength check to Grokan, who grabs her arm and doesn't let her impale him with her sword. I rolled a 20 strength check to stop you.
He puts his hands on, he's like, whoa. Yeah. And you're like, oh wait,
And
Grokan.
you get 5 points of health back because I cast Cure Light Wound.
Yay!
how long am I enlarged?
2 minutes?
However, your rage goes away because you haven't been attacked.
You get
Yeah.
back only a minute
Oh.
because
So now you're big.
It was a scroll for a minute.
So now you're big and very tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, for about the rest of the time you're large. You're just breathing heavy.
So you like
Because
pull
of
it
the
out.
fatigue.
It's all sticky on one end. You're like, you start like wiping it on the
Yeah,
grass.
wiping it on the ground.
Like you do that twisty thing. Where you're like,
Uh-huh.
There's like an eye on it. You know.
Yeah.
While all this is going on, so he just pulls out his book and makes another note.
I just imagine it's like Jester. It's just drawing of like the outside of the hole and legs.
And then Connor's just sitting there.
Good. In large Kana, scary. That's what I wrote.
That seems valid. Yeah.
I mean, at level 2,
No,
she
for
just
him to
did
remember.
six.
Keep
At level
using-
2, she just did like 66 points of damage in one
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah. So.
Jesus. After bringing Sakura to, Grokon realizes that 2 horses are still tied to this flap.
Mhm.
So I will get up and proceed to unhook them from the rope and recover my equipment.
You did know. I mean, all of y'all basically. But in the moment, Frantic, there did seem to be a couple skeletons in there. Just for reference.
Sakura's just gonna sit on the ground, trying to calm down. She will be a little traumatized in the aspect of this came out of nowhere. She didn't see
Fear
it.
just pounced on you.
Yeah.
Your most easily tangible one.
Yeah, with a thud. With a thud, Kana just sits on the ground.
Like you sit on the ground, Kana takes a few steps over and says it, and you kind of.
Boom.
Bet you're a lot. You hurt. Like, I mean, you got healed, so you don't have the holes anymore.
Yeah.
But you look down, and you can see the holes, like, in your.
The
The
indents.
bruising is still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very bruised. You're very tender. It hits you good, but you no longer have open holes. But there, you can see the 2 puncture parts in your clothing and such. Like right, kind of in line with like belly button mid area.
Mhm.
So your waist thing probably has a couple holes in it now.
Oh no, my stash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your OB is.
Yeah, your sash does. It would center
punctured.
math. So you have two bloody holes of survival.
But now you all know what I did to Haps the first time I played this game.
Yes.
It's exactly what I did to Haps.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you
With 2
puncture
daggers
him?
instead of 2 spider prongs.
Oh.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was just imagining like pitchfork style. To
Nope. 2 daggers. Just boonk. Stop that.
Yeah, I was a
I
knife
said-
master rogue. I
I
ripped him
said
off his horse.
no.
It was awesome. But anyways,
If only.
22 knowledge nature. Now that I can get a better look at this creature,
What's
What's left of it?
Yeah.
right?
Based off what you saw, because there was light that spilled down into the hole, so you certainly got a good look at it.
Yeah.
Even that you were this close.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a giant trapdoor spider. It is a large vermin, and this was its home.
Not
Do
It probably
do
hasn't
they
eaten in a
live-
while.
Do they live near others of their? Would I know that? Like, would they live near others of their kind? Is this like a one-off thing? Like, is this something we need to be wary of elsewhere in the area?
They tend to be solitary.
Okay.
It is not impossible. Like they can be up to a colony of 8, but particularly given how aggressive this one was, even in winter, like the fact that it, with several other prey there, like literally jumped out and knocked her off her horse in its hurry to get at a something.
Right.
You would. It's big. You haven't seen enough evidence with the bones and stuff that you've been seeing now. You're not seeing enough evidence and enough like snow piles that you now are like probably bones. That would seem to indicate more than one right in this vicinity.
Gotcha.
And you're seeing, this is like 200, 300 feet. That you're just like not. It
Hello,
doesn't look like
baby.
there's more than one.
Baby, where were you like 5 minutes ago when I needed comfort and serotonin?
Staying away from the spider.
That's why I put you to sleep, so that you didn't have to worry about it. I was really hoping you'd save, because then you could have coup de grace it with sneak attack.
Yeah, no. I
Say
don't-
Levy.
That probably would have
It's
been
squished
bad because
now,
then I
it's
would have
fine.
been in the hole with it alone, and I don't think I would have been able to do enough damage to take it out.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, considering that my rapier is a d6 times 2, the most I would get would be a 12, 22, plus another d6 times 2, so 32 would have been the most that I could have done.
Well, then we had it killed by the right person.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Mm,
I'm glad you were asleep.
so I'm glad it was asleep because I don't.
Throwing that out there, did you add your sneak attack damage to that calculation?
She did.
Yeah.
She did.
Okay. Okay, just double check. But,
Match rolls, I probably would have only been able to get a 32 out of it.
But yeah, so
Okay,
yeah, you don't see anything that would support the evidence of there being more than one in this area.
I did look at my little weapon thing,
Mhm.
little gear. I do have it in there. I just forgot.
Okay.
Do I know it's poisonous?
What'd you roll?
22.
22? Yes, you would know it has a poison.
Can I extract the poison glands, or did they get obliterated?
Oh no, they got obliterated. Anything
Okay.
collectible beyond the legs has been obliterated.
Okay. Well,
There is
don't
nothing
need
for
it.
you to collect from its corpse because there
It's
is.
okay. It's
It's just,
okay.
It is,
It's a
however, a
bunch of
very
mush.
sticky, wet stain at the bottom of its tiny hole.
Can I rolled a 26 for perception to see if there's anything in the hole past its guts.
You would have to climb back down into it, which is a climb check. Very low climb check. So.
Yeah, but I'm in medium armor right now,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not sure if that would be intelligent. And I'm definitely not taking my armor off at the moment. Fuck it, why not?
It's a very low check. I mean, you got down there with relative ease, so.
Yeah. A 10.
That is exactly what you needed. So you go back down, and I'll carry over the perception because, because I'm not that much of an asshole. Basically, you rolled high enough to go, can't quite tell. Get down in the hole. Okay, now I can tell. There is, and the nice thing is, it has pretty thick webbing in here, so you're able to kind of, now that you don't have to fear disturbing anything, you're able to kind of use it as like kind of netting handholds
Mm-hmm.
pretty easily. Let's see. You do. It looks there's probably 3, maybe 4 bodies in here of various things. 1 or 2 are animals. One you can't go identify because it's pretty wrapped up, but you see bones sticking out. It doesn't look like there's anything in there
Okay.
worth digging through. But you do see one hanging that is, shall we say, partially numbed, but still recognizably human with things on it. Very, very rough leathers. The hair that is still on the head and stuff is very matted and greasy. Leather armor. You can see a sword attached to his hip.
Okay.
Specifically a short sword.
Okay.
There is a pouch that has gotten untied from him and dropped directly below him. If you pick it up, there's 10 gold in it.
Look at that money. You got money.
Okay.
Hanging off his neck is a silver, like, stag's skull amulet.
Oh, it's a bandit. Okay.
Okay.
And while you are, kind of unhooking that, you see there's a small piece of paper tucked kind of breast pocket. And you pull it out, and it's a very simple drawing. And there's sort of a very simplistic hill with like a claw-shaped tree, and it has an X at the tree's roots. In kind of brownish red.
Almost like there's a treasure chest or like a treasure map type look.
I mean, that would be what you would think it would be in most video games, yes.
Okay.
It does strike you as,
Something could be here.
But that's it. That's all you find of worth in there.
Interesting. All right, I guess I got to climb back out of here, don't I?
Yep.
14.
Yeah, you're able. Now that you know that, like, you can grab these and they'll hold your weight, you have a little more confidence pulling yourself out.
I have a -3 when wearing my armor to my climb checks.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a little more confidence, pulling yourself out. That, like, yeah, you got this. You good.
Cool. So I will
You're good,
climb
Chief.
out and show the rest of the party what I found.
I do believe this is the first time you two newbies, Slayton and Grokon, have seen these silver amulet. If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. You mostly grabbed it because it was silver.
Yeah, as I'm showing it to you guys, I go, well, there was one unlucky soul down there who still had some items on him. And I'll pull out the amulet, the leather armor, the short sword, 10 gold in the pouch I'll throw down on the ground, and then I will pull the paper back out to show you. Have you seen this tree?
No, but I know that amulet anywhere.
What is the amulet?
That. Do you want to explain it, Saki? You could hear Kana's very tired, the fatigue in her voice. She's tired.
The bandits around here follow their leader, the Stag Lord. That's basically their... I wouldn't call it a calling card, but basically their symbol of being part of...
Their insignia.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
Interesting.
Have to let me know when I'm not big anymore.
You would be good after about 42 seconds. So
Yeah, I'm gonna say by this point.
Alright.
Yeah, by the time he goes down and comes back out, stuff, you're not big anymore.
Alright.
Hey, Nick John.
Good callback.
You're welcome.
And when after finally she's like gonna go over to her sister and hug her really tightly. We'll try not to hurt her.
You're sore.
The entire time, Sakura's ears are kind of pulled back, and her tail, as she's sitting down in the ground, just because she's still really shaken up, her tail kind of curls around her feet to the other side. And
Talk amongst yourselves.
yeah,
Grokon will look down at Sakura and say, "Can you stand? Or are you okay?"
I can stand. I'm just... It happened so fast. I'm still a little shaken up about it.
Well, I feel like we got lucky there. All things considered.
Yeah, we did. It hurt like hell.
Grokon will look over at Slate like, "Let's play with that enlarged person spell."
Figured it would help us since we're having such a tough time with getting that damn flap open.
Look over at Kaneko. "Are you okay?"
As she's like holding her sister, she looks up to him and gives him a nod. Just tired.
Well, I need you all to be okay enough to get back on your horses. I really don't feel like sticking around here too much longer. And he'll start picking up the items that he looted from the dead body.
And
Trust me,
Kana's
I
gonna
don't
help
want to
her
be here
sister out.
any longer than you do.
Kana's gonna help her sister out.
Yeah, she'll get up slowly. She wobbles a little for a moment or two before she takes
Well,
a
she's
deep
gonna-
breath and it's not like she doesn't have balance, it's that she's literally shaking.
Well, Kana's still gonna keep a hold on her, like holding her arm
Yeah.
as she's walking her to her horse. And helps her get on the horse.
Kana, I'm not that bad off, am I?
I don't care. I just don't want you to fall off while you're trying to get up there because you're still shaking.
She takes another deep breath. Just kind of nods.
So as we get mounted back up, Grokon will look at the other three and say, Kana, make sure you take the lead here. We're going to try and get about a mile and a half away from this place, and then we'll make camp so I can better check her wounds.
She'll give a nod and start kind of like going towards the direction. Leading the group.
Oh, that's you.
Bless you.
Okay.
Slate will just probably look between Kanako and Sakura, just keeping an eye on them. More than anything right now. Being that they're family and Sakura just got hurt. Kind of. Seeing how everybody's doing outside of, Kanako being tired and Sakura being hurt.
I mean, for most of the time that they're moving on, Sakura it's not quite fear and it's not quite pain, but she kind of is like shrinking into herself a little. And she kind of has like a pensive look on her face. But other than that, I mean, she stays quiet. She's looking around a bunch more than she normally does.
So as we get to where we're going to set up camp, Grokon's going to look at Slate and go, get some water boiling for me. And then he'll hand Slate one of the uses of the wild celandine that we picked up a few hexes ago.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to make her some tea. She has an abdomen wound, which can cause nausea, but she needs to eat. So we want to get that started. I'm going to go out and look for some food. And when I get back, I'll get dinner going. But just keep an eye on her. I don't think there should be too much of an issue with the wound she took, but keep an eye.
Yeah, no problem. Also,
What do you-
that tea.
And then Kana's gonna pipe up. What do you want me to do?
Go with me.
Alright.
And then I rolled a 16 survival check to forage. So that's enough for each of us, but you're welcome to roll to aid.
Yeah, I'm gonna aid. Just barely got a 10.
Apparently having a predator around here for a time does mean that there's been less prey to eat some of these wild foods.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're able to find you can find like some wild garlic, so it'll add a little more flavor tonight. It'll be that bonus that a little more flavorful. Not too much, but you have enough to basically make a nice simple, soup, primarily sipping soup, but it's got some wild tubers and probably some mushrooms in it, so it'll be filling and protein and simple. Which after the day y'all have had, it's probably pretty comforting to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
It's just nice hot sipping soup.
Sooth.
Yeah, while they're out,
Hmm.
Slate will make the tea and hand it over
Yeah, easy enough.
Sakura.
Yeah.
Like, here, try drinking this.
While we're foraging some of those tubers, we'll kind of look at Kaneko and say, "You did a pretty good job there. It's
Thanks.
a tough situation."
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing okay?
For the most part, yeah. Not as terrified as I was watching her get pulled down in that hole.
I mean, best thing is you reacted really swiftly, and it's nice to know that you can go to that depth.
For her, my family, and those who I care about, of course. I'd lay my life for them.
Pretty impressed you were able to rip that lid off.
Well,
That wasn't going anywhere when I gave it my best effort.
being very angry, makes us scared. Had no idea if she was okay. I couldn't hear her. She just stopped making noise, so I found out you put her to sleep.
Well, I was having to concentrate to keep them both asleep, and I couldn't tell if I had just gotten the spider or if I got her too. It was a little hazy with the lid there, so
Mm-hmm.
sorry. I could have probably communicated that better.
It's fine. Still, I thank you though, because that saved her life.
Definitely didn't want anybody dying on this trip.
No.
And then they'll probably collect the rest of it in reserve silence, and then we'll head back and we'll get started on dinner. And I rolled a 19 to cook tonight.
You're able to do it. One of the tubers got actually really slow starch, but actually thickens it just slightly. So it's still sipping, but it's a little more viscous, which is nice. Kind of chicken and dumplings, the soup of it part where it's just a little thicker.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A little bit of garlic, little onion. Like it's nice actually. It's pretty good. Not much to Slate's surprise. Again, it's actually tasty. Not bad.
As we get ready for bed, he's not going to tell anybody, but he's not going to wake Sakura up for her shift, so I'll likely be a little fatigued the next day.
As for your tea, it's floral in smell, and when you actually like floral and almost a little lemony. And when you drink it, there's a little bit of like a gingeryness that's actually really pleasant. It's still very light. Yeah. It's still very light, but yeah, it's got a nice like gingeryness to it. That you do find kind of helps. There's still a little like quaky queasiness. You're not sure if it's from the injury itself or if it's just nerves. Might be both. Probably both.
Yeah.
But you do find at least that the physical symptoms of it as you're drinking this tea do seem to kind of relax.
I'll say,
You can't see my hand, but seems to relax. It takes the edge off of it, basically. And between that and the soup, both being fairly light and fairly tasty, you do find yourself, after that much adrenaline and fear, pretty drowsy.
Kana's gonna end up probably sleeping with her sister tonight. Snuggling up with her.
Totally fine.
For the entire night, she's quiet. Like, after the fights that we've had, like, internally as a group, she's been quiet before, but this is a different type of quiet.
Drogon's just kind of focused the whole night. He's accustomed to battlefield recovery. So, he's just kind of executing what needs to be done and realizing that the normal, personality of the party is somber, just kind of executing what needs to be accomplished to get things, clean up scraps, clean the dishes, Just taking care
Like
of it.
fairly easy, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, Slate would probably take note of the silence, but outside of that, he wouldn't do anything else. He would probably help Grokon with cleaning up at the end of the night.
Yeah. Connor's
Which he
just
hadn't done
wanted.
before, but he's decided to do it tonight. To let the
Uh,
girls have a break, basically.
Yeah, Connor just wanted to make sure that her sister like knew that she was there, comforting her.
Gotcha. Good, good. Alright. So, first watch, Slate. Go back down to that page.
18.
18. Alright. Come on, you can do it. Give me the chart. Come on.
No.
There it is. There's the chart. Okay. You do see something.
Is it your pen pal?
Probably not.
No.
You never know.
Y'all are now, you're seeing spottings of trees because you're heading back towards forest. It's still plains here, but there are, clusters and such. And in the distance, you see something moving amongst the trees, medium size. At first, you think it's a wolf because it is that size, that shape. But then it kind of pauses mid-step, you know how they do, and looks at you. And with the moonlight, it's more slender than a wolf, and its tail is not bushy and wolfy. It's very long and thin, almost feline, but the build is still wolfy. And it seems to kind of freeze and then it like yips and gives this call that's almost coyote-esque. It's the closest you could. It's different somehow. There's more complexity to it, but closest that you've heard off the top of your head is maybe a coyote, and then it off into the night, away from you.
Okay. I'll make a note of it. And continue the watch
Alright.
before waking up Kana.
Yep.
When I wake up Kana, just to let you know, I did see something tonight up near the trees, and I'll point in the direction of where it went and how it went. I'm not saying it's a wolf. I don't really know what it is. However, I would just keep your eyes out for that.
Yeah, she'll give a nod and keep an eye out for it.
Let Grokon know when you wake him,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll head over to his bed. It's a little further away from him.
Kana, roll.
Not very well, but it's a 9.
You don't see shit. It's
Oh.
dark.
I can sort of see, but yeah, it's dark.
But yeah, it's dark in the sense that you're looking around between kind of the moon on the snow, which kind of gives this false brightness from the
Box
bottom,
with
and
my
then
sight.
yeah, and you don't notice anything. Every once in a while, you think you hear something move, and you kind of look over, but there's nothing. That it's a breeze
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing. So nothing particularly catches your attention.
Yeah.
You're maybe a little more jumpy, perhaps,
Oh yeah.
which fucks with you a little bit because you're like, because like this is your job, you want to do this, but at the same time, like Parky just wants to be in there with your sister, like
Mm-hmm.
cozy because Saki. So, but nothing particularly disturbs your evening. And
Yeah, when she goes to wake up Grokon, she relays what Slate had told her, and just be like, keep an eye out for it, and just automatically like beelines back to Misaki's tent.
Got it. Appreciate the heads up. And he'll put his mountain pattern armor on.
all right, give me that perception, bro.
26.
All right. Pretty quiet night. Don't see anything. But you kind of make a circle. You kind of always come back to the fire for a few minutes, warm up your hands, kind of thing, and then do your circles. I assume your patrol. And when you come back about an hour or two into your shift to warm up your hands, where you've been sitting, there is like a single mushroom. Pretty large size, about the size of your hand, so not small. Just a single mushroom that's been plucked from the ground and placed.
The witch in me
Indeed.
is like, no, no, no.
The touch! The touch!
The witch in me is
Lick it.
With a knowledge nature of 14, do I know what type of mushroom it is?
Yeah, with a 14.
Is it edible?
Yes, it is an edible thing.
Okay.
It's a big, like, meaty mushroom. So, and not one you spotted earlier easily. Like, you spotted, like, a couple, so you're able to kind of throw those in, but you only have, like, 3, so it helped. But, like, this is a nice, big, like, meaty one.
Well,
So-
then I will stick it near the fire on a stick or something to like smoke it
Yeah,
for
easy
the
enough.
next few hours until breakfast.
He accepted a fake gift, Cece.
I know. The witch in me is alarms going off. No,
I mean,
don't,
to be
don't
fair,
accept the big gift.
kind of already did.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, yeah.
The whoopee cushion.
the gift of laughter.
I didn't say alarms weren't going off then either.
Yeah.
Alarms were definitely going off then. It's just when the mushroom appeared, it's gotten worse.
You're getting gifts from a fae.
Ah, dangerous.
But like I said earlier, I won't wake
Danger.
Sakura up for her shift. I'll just take the last 4 hours
Dangerous.
of our shifts
Okay.
for watch.
Okay.
She won't wake up at her normal time, but she does wake up near the end of the 4-hour shift, where she normally would get up to do breakfast, like if we were at Lana's, so like 5-6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
She may have a little difficulty getting out of bed because Kana was like had her arms wrapped around her.
Yeah, you're probably stuck a little bit.
Yep, a little bit.
I
A little bit.
A little bit.
I could do an escape artist.
You can certainly try.
Is it right?
Make your roll, friendo.
22.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't think I can
Yeah,
do
so
it.
you're able to disentangle yourself from your sister.
Yeah.
It's still not like easy, but like you're able to kind of like wiggle and turn it back.
I probably wince a time or two just because I'm still sore.
You're still in pain.
Yeah.
But I'll get up. I'll take my sash
It's got 2 holes.
and and bring it out with
It's
me.
not. It's actually kind of. You put it to your face for a second. You can't help it because it's the kid in you. Put it to your face. But unfortunately, the holes are just too wide. And you're like, damn. Maybe you could like splice it.
But she comes out and kind of like looks up at the sky, trying to gauge what time it is.
Later
Yeah.
than you anticipated.
Mm.
And she'll look at Grokon. Didn't wake me.
Figured you could use the sleep. The best thing you need right now is rest to recover.
Oh yeah. I restored 2 hit points.
2 plus. It's hit die plus con per long rest. I believe.
I think it's. Let me double check real quick. But while I'm doing that. Rest and go ahead and make your roll. No. Just 1 point per character level, so just 2 points.
Okay, 2 points.
Yeah, no bonus with con when it's just resting.
Got
I
it.
haven't played Pathfinder one.
But yeah, Grokon, go because I mean, you took another shift, so you had another.
Yes, I did.
So make your roll while this is happening.
16.
What is that, a fort save?
No,
No,
just
I'm
perception.
rolling my perception check for the second half of the 4
Oh,
hours.
right. That was
Yeah,
fort save.
no, you don't see anything.
But I will likely be fatigued-ish throughout the day.
Yeah, you don't see anything. You're good.
After he responds to Sakura, she'll kind of let out a small sigh. Not like, how should I put it?
Not like a huff.
Yeah, not like an annoyed sigh or anything like that, but more of everybody's babying me sort of thing. But you're not wrong either, so like, not gonna argue.
And
She'll,
when you look at Grokon's face, he's not like it doesn't look like he's trying to baby you. He's just like aware of what. Yeah.
It more of a like she wants to pull her own rate, and everybody's like making an exception for her today. And like if it was on the other foot, she realizes that she would be doing the same exact thing. So it's not like an annoyed one. It's just like, okay, I get it. I'm accepting this. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna try to fight it. They're doing what I would do, so I understand. But at the same time, she's not happy because she also wants to help and pull her rating, especially after that fight. And there's a lot of things going on in her head. But
I mean, you did play bait.
She's gonna go to the wagon and start pouring through her stuff, and she'll pull out her sewing kit that she has and bring it back to the fire and start trying to stitch up the sash and trying to make it look a bit more like she's not just trying to seam it together, like she's trying to do a little bit of embroidery in a way to make it look like a flower or a design other than just I'm patching.
What do you have for sewing? Or well, sewing and embroidery are two different things. So.
Well, I do have sewing as a craft.
Do you have a sewing kit though?
Yeah,
Huh?
she just said. Yeah, she bought a sewing kit.
I'm
But the point is, sewing and embroidery are two very different skills. So I would say, unless you have some sort of cloth you can put there to make a patch or repair of some form, you would not be able to do any sort of like embroidery to cover the whole. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Because that's just not a skill you particularly have.
If anything, you would just temporarily stitch your like kimono like clothes until like you can fix it.
Well, I mean, I can still sew the whole shut. It just wouldn't look.
Yeah, you'd have like the kind of puckered or.
Yeah, it's
clothes
definitely
or
gonna
whatever.
look like it's a patchwork, and that's kind of what I was trying to avoid.
But yeah, you don't have the skill to, without some sort of cloth that you could, without a patch cloth basically that you could put there.
Mm-hmm.
That is not something you can accomplish with your skills. It's just not a skill you picked up. Yes, Slate.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't forget, so that's why I have my hand up so I don't forget what I was going to do.
Go ahead.
As the morning comes, he's going to prepare a spell and trade out one of his cantrips. And I'll get to what cantrip it is in just a second.
I have a feeling I might know. So
You might, yeah.
I have a feeling.
And as he walks over, or they walk over to the back with the group where Grokon and Sakura are currently, he will begin to cast a spell. And
Am I correct in guessing it starts with an M?
yes.
And ends with end.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Easy
And
enough.
the fabric within her hands as she's looking at it and planning on working on it and everything looks normal.
Nifty.
When she kind of sees this happen.
Yeah, because he's not being slight about it at all. He
Yeah,
does
yeah,
it
no.
And then goes to
Yeah,
pick
but
up
you
his stuff.
see the kind of the torn
Goes to pick up their
thread ends kind of glow a very, like, just because they're so small, you see them kind of, the tips of them kind of like almost spark.
Mm.
Like they light up just the very tips of it, a green, like a kind of acidic green.
Mm.
And then you see them kind of, boop, and suddenly they're whole. And you see it weave together, almost lattice work, and then the holes are gone.
When she sees this, and she sees that it's repaired, and everything that has happened in the past day or so, she kind of clutches the sash close to her, kind of bends over, holding it close, and starts crying. And the only thing that either of you can hear is her just muttering over and over again, "Thank you."
Jade, you didn't make her cry.
I did.
I was just about to say
Dude,
Someone else!
I made her cry without meaning to, or anything like that.
At that moment, I looked up and she said, and I look at it and I saw. And I was like, oh no,
see
I
it.
know that
knew
face.
She was crying.
I know
already
that
after I
face.
said I mended it, and I was like,
Because I do the same thing. It's the ends kind of, because you're trying not to, so you kind of like purse your mouth and so it kind of turns down. You're like, mm. And then I saw the nostril flare and I was like, I know what that is. And then I was waiting. I wasn't going to ruin the moment. It's like, look, Jake, you didn't do it.
I was about to say it. But I didn't
I
want to
know.
ruin the
I
moment.
saw it when it hit you and you're like, she's crying and it wasn't me.
At least it's not a bad cry, it's a happy cry.
Yeah,
Right.
There's a difference
Which is
there.
also a nice change of pace.
yes.
Yes, which is why I didn't pause it.
Jake makes sad cry. Cece apparently make happy cry. Pop-Tart make cry.
Cry. Terrified cry.
Staring into the void, crying out of the fact I've left my eyes open too long.
You see Slate. He's kind of they're kind of knelt down and picking up their stuff and getting their stuff ready and everything. And as it kind of dawns what she's saying, they'll just kind of look over their shoulder and give her a nod, but won't say anything before going back to picking up stuff.
Rona.
And I rolled a nat 20 to make breakfast.
I'm
You're
convinced.
about to make her cry again.
I'm convinced now that he must have not liked the other two guys that you were traveling with, because that's the only reason I can think that he was so bad.
No, man. Fuck Wade. What's this?
Yeah.
Oh no! I can't cook!
Yeah, Merton just
I'm
happened to
sure
make lateral
Slate's
damage.
butchering that at this
Yeah,
point,
Sully like takes a bite, it's like in the back of your head, like an inside out moment. And you just see like several other slates in his head go,
In fairness to both parties, Sakura does bring more cooking supplies
Fair.
beyond just traveling gruel. So,
I mean, you did make some very festive gruel. The problem was you were celebrating the wrong holidays.
correct, Halloween and the Day of Hell, pretty much.
The Day of the Dead, very much the Day of the Dead, yes, but like mostly the dead part.
Me having no problem celebrating either.
But also on top of that, there's like this nice, like meaty smokiness through the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's like fucking.
Because I prepped that hours in advance.
Yeah, and it was like I said, it was a big shrimp. I mean, it was the cap of it alone was the size of the palm of Grokon's hand, not my hand, because my hands are
Sure.
small. So I mean, it was big, and you like dice it so that way it's just all through, and so everything has this nice like meaty smokiness.
Yeah.
It's very good.
That's
I
right.
keep thinking of
Yeah.
portobello mushrooms.
But-
Yeah.
Or shiitake. Yeah.
But yeah, this just has a nice like savory umami-ness to it that just permeates everything.
All words.
With campfire smoke. Umami is the fifth flavor profile.
Yeah.
You know when you have like a chicken breast and then you have like a browned chicken breast and how much better the browned one is?
Yeah.
The savory brownness, that's umami,
Oh, okay.
basically. It's basically the fifth one. It's like sweet, sour, salty. I just forget the other one. And then
Bitter.
bitter, thank you, and that's kind of savory brownness. It's like MSG is like an umami thing. That's why it's so tasty. So yeah, it's just, and so mushrooms are very much a thing that grants umami in a lot of dishes. So there's just this really nice, just savory, sort of meaty, brown, wood fire smoked, just tasty through this thing. Even though there's not really much like meat in it or anything, actually it tastes meaty and hearty. It's very good. It's surprisingly delicious, given how simplistic the meal itself is. But it's, yeah, you should make this again sometime. Yeah, really should. On the bright side, you don't have to clean the pot much because there ain't nothing left. Because if there is someone and party goes, oh, no, there's not. Drogon,
Cool.
slightly flattered because everyone wanted seconds.
Subtle food flex.
Yes. Just the little inner chef again in an inside out moment. Little Grokon adjusting his chef hat. Like, yeah, I knew I could do it. I knew. Yeah. Grokon on the other side is just like, no, you didn't. But apparently that magic mushroom, good shit. Hopefully that won't have any ramifications you need to worry about.
Is what it is.
But it's delicious.
Yeah.
And your little hamster unicorn thinks so too. Kidding. Anyway. Onward to the hex.
Yeah.
It is 2015th and day 2 of this hex. Let me flip it to. I have so many dates now that I have to put them. I forgot one pencils again, so now I have a pen. Doesn't matter because it's for my own reference. Kadona, the 15th. Day 2 hex. Because it doesn't really matter what hex, I'm just trying to keep track of the 1, 2, or 3. So, Hexy. Hexen. Hexagamon.
Rokon's a little tired. You see him yawning throughout the day.
Yeah.
I got an 11 on my
Sneaky
perception
boy.
check.
I got a 12.
Okay.
My vision's a little blurry through all the tears.
Hi. Yeah, no, mommy's okay.
Puppy wants to make you feel better.
Puppy.
Puppy's like,
I don't want to leave mommy.
anyway. So we got both mid-teens. What are our other rolls?
I got an 18.
That's fair. I think that's our highest so far.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Any other rolls? Or...
I didn't remember.
I got an 11. Nephew got a 12. 15. 18.
Yeah, there's one I missed. Was the 15? Okay, so Kana, you're the one that sees it. You know, it's plain land, you know, that sort of thing. And you break through a couple of trees, and there's a field in front of you of sunflowers.
This time of year?
They're yeah.
This is fake shit. It's fine.
It's weird. Like this. Don't get me wrong, but it is full bloom, as if it's the height of the growing season. Sunflowers, probably 1,000 of them. Big, big, you know, super taller than some of you are. Big sun-shaped heads just bobbing in the breeze. Make it that what you want.
Seeing the sunflowers, the somber mood that Sakura's been having seems to lift a little. She has a genuine, like, warm smile on her face as she just kind of sits back in her horse to take it all in for a bit.
23 knowledge nature.
shit, for sure. This is
Say that
weird. It is not the time of year for this shit. This is fucking weird.
This is face shit.
And you look down, you kind of realize that, like, as you're getting into the sunflowers, the snow has melted in the field. Grass is vibrant green, and it's actually a little warmer.
You remember that Ken Jeong scene from Community? Ha!
No.
Faye!
Gay.
Yes. Okay. I mean, it looks like for Grokon, it's very similar to where the veil gets thin in like the Grunier Forest, and
Very much so.
it feels like a tear in the plane, that plane plane.
Yeah.
So like, it's not necessarily alarming, but he definitely doesn't want to go through it. Heaven forbid you walk through and end up on the other plane.
Right?
But also, not the worst thing in the world to see right now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Definitely not for Sakura. Sakura's just taking it in and thinks it's very pretty and it's cheering her up a bit. But if we have to move around it, it's perfectly fine. We're not in any hurry.
I mean, I'd like to get back to Oleg's, but
Well, yeah, I mean, so does she,
I think
especially
everybody wants to
since
get back to Oleg's.
going through her mind is
yeah.
May should be back by now.
Hopefully.
Well, he said about a week. And we've been out here for like a week and a half.
Almost 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost 2 weeks.
But who knows?
Yep.
I mean, besides us.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Spoilers!
have
Not
been
there
separated.
yet.
We have been out for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry, I got this.
I
Yeah,
just
no.
had to look at the hexes because I couldn't think of how many hexes we've cleared.
But yeah, that's and it takes obviously 1,000 sunflowers. It takes you a while to get around it, but yeah, I mean you're able to. It's almost you can't get an overhead view, but it is very like perfect. It's not like straight, like a field, like humans would plant it kind of thing. It is
Yeah.
very much,
A
and they
perfect
cut
circle.
off very suddenly.
It's
as
like
well. It's very
a
much like-
green of toadstools.
Yeah, very much so. So weird, but not unpleasant. That nothing seems to come out at you. You know, the breezes that blow past are slightly warmed.
No
Okay.
children of the sunflowers? Good.
Yeah, no random children. You don't hear any in there or anything that you have to worry about.
Good.
Good.
I was not ready for the kid.
I would have just been like, piss off, Faye.
It's all fake.
You should have been here when we met Tig and Pearl.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Taking Pearl of Ash. That was so fucking fun.
So they're able to make it around, and that'll leave them behind you. Bright sunshine circle.
He just opens his book and notes it down.
Yep.
Along with other things.
All right. And you're able to find a nice, place to bed down for the evening.
Fantastic.
So, first shift. It's late.
8. I
8?
rolled a 2.
You do not notice shit.
Awesome. I will wake up Kanako once my thing's done.
Hanako.
Fake. Fake.
Oh, it's 22.
2. You notice something.
Oh boy.
Off in the distant trees.
What the fuck are you?
6 pairs of eyes.
No. No.
You see their wolf forms as the clouds pass over the moon, break the light. You see the 6 wolves that you've become somewhat familiar with. Off in the trees, just watching.
Just kind of watching. Like she's just kind of muttering herself. Go on. Nothing for you here.
Piss off, dogs.
Off.
I think that's just your general thing. Is just we're gonna have like a little slot in the T-shirt with you can just put different cards into that just says piss off. But yeah, they stay there for a good 30 minutes or so, just observing,
Yep,
and
she
then
can put
one
us
by
to
one,
watch.
turn around and disappear into the trees.
Yeah, she continues to watch them as they go away slowly, and then when it's time to wake up, Grokon, she's gonna be like, "Hey, saw our little wolf friends." So yeah, I'm keep an eye on that. And go back to bed.
But this is the first time we've seen the wolves since we stopped leaving out scraps.
Yep.
Yeah, that is true. But
And we're near enough to the wood line that like they'd naturally be. Okay.
right,
Alright.
Grokon.
19.
19. In the tree line, something catches your eye, just briefly. There's sort of a whispery echo that comes across your ears. And you look over and you see just a little ball of light.
Motherfucking will-o-wisps.
This seems to pass by and disappear into the
Fair.
tree.
Piss off!
You know, the other thing it could be is like a dancing light or something. Like,
It could
Someone fucking with you.
just.
It could
But
be.
if it's a will-o-wisp, like my stomach sinks below my pelvic bone, and I hate it.
I'm going to shit
Wisp.
myself.
It's actually
Is shitting a
one.
reaction? Yes, yes it is. Well, depending. Go on.
A twist thing. It's actually like one of the Fae playing a trick on you, making it look like a will-o-wisp.
Oh no, like
Alright.
Grokon's never experienced will-o-wisps in person. He's not had
Huh.
to fight them before, so like he's really not. He's aware that they suck, but like that is Jake, who is very much despising the idea of a will-o-wisp. 100% this guy.
Yeah, it really is. It's
I have
great.
been in combat with him on multiple occasions. I have hated every minute of it.
I have issues with giant spiders
No.
No.
and displacer beasts.
I don't like Wendigos.
I also hate Crenshaws.
Wendigos is mine.
Remember when we ran into Displacer Beast on our Tuesday game, and then he was like, "No, no, no, no,
My-
Get him out!
with this, no shooting
My-
it, no."
My Lady of Lies, literally the first thing she wrote in her book of many things, not all of which are true. Her first act as a goddess was to banish all Wendigos to a plane of the abyss. Not the abyss as in the plane, just, nothingness, and
Yeah.
shift cars. She invented them and then gave them all sporadic amnesia so they would forget how to drive. That was her first act as a god. Well, second, technically. First was the book of many things, not all of which are true. But the first thing she wrote in the book was that.
All Wendigos are banned. Fuck you.
She did, as a mortal, try to invent a spray. We were between Windbegone and Wendigo Away. I personally preferred Wendigo Away.
Wendigo away.
But, yeah. That was a business empire that never came to fruition. Probably for the best. Anyway, Sakura, it's your turn. Roll that perception, baby girl.
I will. As they're trading off, I got an 18. As they're trading off, Sakura is going to stop Grokon. I know I said it earlier and all, but thank you again for what happened back there. I know my sister did her part, but from what I understand. Excuse me, I'm trying to have a moment here. No, that's not when you get to sit and look cute.
Nah.
But
There's a wolf behind you.
well, Well, her name is Snow the Dire Wolf. Lupton.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, but I got half of the name. Anyways, she fidgets, kind of not avoiding eye contact, but not also looking him in the eye. Which, when she talks, she normally looks you in the eye when she's speaking. I'll do better next time.
In all fairness, that could have been any of us. None of us saw it.
It could have been. In some
No
ways,
reason
in a way,
In some ways, you're what?
in some ways, I'm a little thankful that it was me, because, well, I mean, from what I heard, it's kind of hard for you guys to get that lid off. And, you know, better that it was me and not Kana, because, well, I mean, she did kill the bloody thing.
It doesn't matter. I'm just glad you're okay.
Me too.
And you don't need to beat yourself up over it.
I'm not really beating myself up over it. There's always been a fear because we weren't quite used to this. It's not that. I mean, our first big battle outside of the fort, you know, Maheen went down, and my sister has been knocked unconscious a couple of times herself, and death has been a very real possibility. But there's knowing that,
Can I?
and then experiencing that yourself, that's a little jarring, that I'm still trying to come to terms with.
Do you now see why I say everything wants to kill you until you prove it doesn't?
I do. However, I still think that I still don't want death to be the first thing that we jump to. Though, I'll have a ready hand on my sword if we encounter things.
I can promise you that Spider wasn't going to give you that kind of luxury.
I know that. They didn't. Didn't even give me time to react.
But, luckily,
Luckily, I wasn't alone.
exactly.
But thank you again.
And I'll be honest, it's the first time I've seen combat in months. And I'm glad that I was as quick to the casting as I was.
I'm also very thankful for that as well. There are certain things I don't really want to remember, and if I was awake, I'm pretty sure that I would have seen a lot more than I would have wanted to. It was quick. And
Well, I wasn't trying to put you to sleep, but I'm certainly not mad that it did.
neither am I. Anyways, I know you had a long night last night, so I'll let you get some sleep. And if you need more time in
And
the
he'll-
morning, you know, don't feel rushed to get up if you need to. I'll make sure that the
He
food's
just-
warm for you.
He just nods and hangs his mountain pattern armor on the edge of the wagon. Climbs up into his bedroll.
And she'll go and start her watch with the 18.
Team. Sit, warming your hands, thinking about everything you've experienced past 48 hours, which has been, to be fair, a lot.
Today's been a little bit quieter, but yesterday, yeah, no.
It's been like a lot recently.
Yeah. Hi.
You get this kind of that like weird itch at the nape of your neck where you're like, someone's watching. You look around, and in the blackness of the forest trees, you see two red eyes just looking at you.
Can't tell what it is. Just red eyes.
Yeah, with that 18, first you think it's another one of those wolves. And you think just the red is like a weird moment of moonshine, but then you realize, no. The eyes are literally red. And this is a big wolf. A very big wolf.
Segura's going to quietly move over towards the wagon. And keeping her eyes on the eyes, just to make sure that it doesn't like move closer or anything like that.
Yeah, it's got black fur, about 3.5 feet at the shoulder. Big and beefy. The like 6 wolves that you guys have seen typically are a little on the thin side, you think? This one is not. It is healthy, shall we say.
And she kind of tries to shake Grokon a bit awake, keeping her eyes on it.
I wake up.
She doesn't say anything, she just points towards the eyes.
I'm a little groggy, so I rolled a 9 perception.
See it?
Hmm?
You don't see it.
He'll like rub the sleep out of his eyes a little bit. Look again. This time I got a 19.
This, after kind of rubbing your eyes, and you kind of follow her and you're like scanning the tree line, and you realize the reason you didn't see it was you were looking lower. And you look up, like I said, about the 3.5 feet line, and you see it.
It's just been watching.
And it's standing like stock still. And you realize that, whereas usually, like with the other wolves and stuff again that you guys have been seeing, there is like a watching to it. There is that sort of like, checking you out sort of thing.
Yeah.
This one isn't checking you out, per se. This one isn't just like, people, whatever. It's assessing you.
It's the middle of the night and I'm tired. And knowledge nature of 12, like, it's dark. What would I know that has red eyes? Would I know anything?
Now the knowledge nature. It is not like any wolf you have seen. You know that much. It is not. That whatever that thing is not a wolf.
Okay.
And as you're kind of having this realization, very slowly just turns around and walks. Not even kind of that, prance away, whatever, just slow, steady steps into the forest.
Quick
Yeah,
question.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
What phase of the moon are we on?
Not full, not new.
Okay.
I don't know off the top of my head. Give me a second, but I don't think it's a full or.
Okay, no, that I
Yeah,
didn't
no checking
assume,
for you, but
like, that's the only thing
just
I can think of.
Yeah, new moon passed a couple days ago.
I'm pretty sure Jake, know what it is.
Oh yeah, Jake, you texted me. Yes. So you
But-
misspelled it, by the way.
Grokon. Oh, that's right. I got it.
But yes, you were correct.
Grokon does not know what it is.
Nope. You have no. But whatever, like I said, even with a 12, you do recognize that whatever
Not a
it
wolf.
is wolf shaped, but it ain't no wolf.
Yeah. Oh well, when he wakes up after sleeping, we'll see what he can think about. But he very unsettled will tell tell Sakura to wake me up if it comes back.
I'll do that. And the entire time, she's not looking at him. She's keeping an eye on the tree line.
And he notices that, and he'll say to her, "Don't stare directly where it left, because if it's going to come back, it'll come from a different angle."
Oh, that's why she's like the entire tree line. But she'll nod when she hears that.
The rest of your night, what's left of it, it's uninterrupted. No further sightings. Just that one unsettling one. I'm sure it's nothing to worry
I don't
Right.
believe that.
about. However, Slate, when you wake up, do you look at your book? Is that part of your morning
I look at my
routine?
book. I always look at my book in the morning, yeah.
There is a reply written that you totally missed. There's no word written, but next to your question of, are you from the sunflowers? It's drawn a little
Sunflower?
sunflower.
Did the other one get a reply?
Other question, let me double check.
What's the name?
This time, it does not have any word. It has not replied to that question, but it did just draw sunflower.
Okay. So
So you're not sure if not sure how it feels about the name, but
There's just a sunflower by both the questions.
yep. A little cross hatching so you can tell it's a sunflower
Mm-hmm.
in the middle. That's it. That's all you got. Morning dawns.
I change out my cantrip.
Okay. Back to the usual.
Yeah, back to my usual.
Okay.
Just in case.
Tracking. Breakfast.
Eat breakfast
You made
time.
breakfast. It's foodie.
Yeah. And food, it's edible, we eat.
Tacky things.
As people are getting up and about and eating, Sakura's gonna mention the creature that they saw. The wolf, but definitely not a wolf with red eyes. Big.
Big woofy.
Would I know anything from my plain knowledge?
You can certainly try.
How Kana goes like, how tall was it?
She kind of measures her hand about the size she was. But you said 3 feet?
3.5, right in there.
3.5, 4.
It was cocked.
You can re-roll a top. It's
I
cat.
don't know, it fell off my board.
That face though.
Yeah, I rolled a
Did a
5
3
this
again?
time. No, it was a 5 this time with plus 9.
Yeah, you can't think of it. You're like, no, probably not that one. No. No, you can't think of anything.
They're going dice. They're going on top of the black salt. There you go. Deserve to go for now.
Can't think of
That's
anything. So?
So Grogon sleeps in.
Mm-hmm. Get you some
Yeah.
sleep.
Yep. And like right as everybody starts to pack up, that's when he'll come to.
I'd probably walk over there and try and wake him up with food at one point. And like, come
I-
on, bud.
If she sees Slate going there, she'll like, no, just let him
Well,
sleep.
Slay gets over there and he'll come to a little bit and he'll just like point next to him in the wagon. Like, put the ball there, I'll get to it. And he'll roll back over. Sleep for a little bit longer.
Sticks
Kind
his
of
foot
may
over
have
your
wig-
wheel, you know.
Kind of may have wiggled his foot a little bit, walking past the wagon.
Kinda awake before you? What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, once food's done, yeah.
I know.
Why,
This is
why,
usually
why
all
do
three
you
of us
think
are
that
up
her
before you,
wake
right?
up call is her wafting the food into her
Food,
general
yeah.
direction?
Uh-huh.
As you guys are packing up and getting ready, Grokan becomes vertical.
At least 90 degrees.
Yeah, close enough.
He'll eat.
Cuddle will just be like, morning, sleeping beauty.
How you doing?
Better.
Good.
How'd you sleep?
Sputtered. It was pretty on and off.
Seeing that beast probably didn't help.
No. And while he's thinking about it, he'll roll a planes check. Like, part of him just wants to rethink about what he knows about hellhounds or something like that. I got a 16 for planes.
You cannot think of anything.
Yeah, doesn't match
Later.
that description.
No.
And then from an arcana perspective, if it's like a magical beast,
Anyway.
again, he's really just not super familiar with it, but I got a 14.
14.
Honestly, I'm brain dead today.
Me too.
And again, like, just all red eyes and wolf shapes. Like,
Can
it's not,
natural.
It
it's
rings
not a
a
winter
bell.
wolf.
It rings a bell. And you're trying to like, what? Why does that sound familiar?
may,
Yes.
may I roll perfect fairy tales to see if there's something in my fairy tales?
Y'all can roll whatever you want to roll.
I'm used to Peppo who
I don't care. Peppa's not here. Roll whatever you want to roll.
No, he
I don't
likes to
have
ask.
any.
He likes us to ask permission before we roll. So,
I don't care. He's not here.
so I can. Just
I'm not
roll
going to
anything?
prompt you. Roll a thing.
I don't have any, like...
I rolled a nat 20,
experience
25.
It's ringing a bell, and you're like, wait, there's something. And both of you are kind of like, there's something. And Grokan's like, it's a warg? And as he says that, you go, oh shit. You've
rolled a
heard about
19
wargs.
as well.
Yeah, once he says that, that prompts you as well, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh wait, shit. You know about wargs, and you've heard stories about wargs. They're I would say they're a common staple in product fairy tales, but common enough. They are magical, hyper-intelligent wolves. They can speak more than one
Nothing.
language.
All I'm
Generally,
seeing
but-
now is the nothing.
And everything that you have heard fairy tale-wise tells you that they are bad fucking juju. They're not nice. They're not good.
They left us alone. And she kind of looks at Grokon when she says that.
In fairy tales, they usually have wolf servants. And you with your arcana, yeah, they usually travel with it's not uncommon for them to travel with a pack of wolves and basically be the leader of the wolves.
Could I roll to see if kind of for kind of a connection that those wolves that we keep seeing is its servants?
I mean, without a roll, you could assume that. There's nothing to prove it. But you could assume that pretty easily.
Yeah, I rolled a 16 wisdom to try and put that together.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
But then
no roll
again,
required.
We stopped leaving scraps, and they stopped following us.
Yeah.
So
So I'm
like,
saying, you definitely could be like, you could go.
It's
Right.
it still could be
But
its servants.
to be fair, we weren't really leaving scraps. We were just taking the dirty water with us that would have had like food taste to it.
yeah, but I mean, if we'd had scraps, there would have been no reason to keep the scraps. Like, you don't keep the fat off of any piece of meat we would have had. Like, we would have tossed that, which would have been something they would have come back for. Like, so when we stopped leaving foodstuffs, any sort of foodstuffs, they stopped following us. So like,
But also, it can't be the coincidence of seeing this warg after seeing this pack of wolves.
could be related.
And
It could be related.
Y'all can connect that, maybe. But you have no proof in any direction.
Yeah. I mean, even I, as the player, have doubt simply because we tried something that would have been a natural change, and we stopped noticing them. They may still have been following, but we stopped noticing them. And so, like, I just don't know.
But it
I mean,
also
it would make sense, but
But it also could have been like for those times we didn't see anything, they could have been there like another square away or so.
And that way we can stop this argument. Y'all can make a connection that possibly, but you have no evidence either way. You may assume whatever your character would assume. But there is no point particularly arguing over it out of character when maybe.
Yeah.
That's my point.
fair.
So if your character, if Kana would think that, and have sneak suspicion that, yeah, absolutely think it, go for it. But just to fair say, maybe not. But maybe. You don't even know the food scraps are what they were after. But also maybe. You stopped noticing them when you did that, so... So you don't have evidence in any direction. But it is noteworthy.
Sakura isn't really thinking about the wolves themselves. She's more concerned about the fact that this thing was assessing us and then just walked away. And this is not a nice creature. This is a bad
Cast them
thing.
as evil.
Why did it just leave us alone?
Well, from a battle tactics perspective, there's 4 of us and 1 of it. Not necessarily the time to attack, despite most of us being asleep at the time. But it would have taken stock that you woke me up.
Mm-hmm.
So with 2 of us awake and the ability to rouse the others, it doesn't have the ability to just take you out and silence the whole party.
That's fair enough. I would say that we should still be cautious.
I agree.
Why, yes.
You kind of see her face scrunch up a little bit, like taking a bitter pill. If it was merely numbers, and these things do have allies, under them, they could just be regrouping.
Uh-huh.
So
So maybe these wolves are a threat?
I mean, I don't want to make that judgment call, but I, obviously won't be feeding them or,
Okay, cool.
or going up
Fantastic.
to pet them.
Don't pap the puppos. They're bad puppos. Maybe.
Slate just has their book open and is writing down notes about the work that he remembers, that they remember. Different things.
Yeah, fairly uncommon. But not a creature you see a lot of.
However, we just did pass,
Weird
a
face
fucking
shit
sunflower field.
in the middle of fucking no. Yeah, it's fucking
In
weird.
the snow,
In the snow. Yeah, so yeah.
A lot of weird
So-
face shit.
Yeah, lots of fucking Faye. Hashtag first world problems.
I forgot it was called the First World for a second.
Yep. Yes, the world of Fae, for those of you who don't know, in Pathfinder is called the First World, as it was created before the material plane, theoretically. And so, hashtag first world problems. But, do we think this is a good place to wrap up for the night?
I think so.
How many more days do we have left in this hex?
This is the last
Uh,
day.
Yeah,
day 3.
last day.
And then either you're going to the hex you already explored, which means 1 day to go to Oleg's,
Yeah.
or you've got 1 more hex that'll take you 3. So 1 day or 3 more days if you explore it.
We originally mapped out to just do the
plain
not
areas.
hexagon, the trapezoid.
Yeah.
Of hexes to.
But I'm saying to get back to Oleg's, you
Yeah.
either have to go
Yeah,
to
yeah,
when
yeah.
you've already explored, or
Yeah.
so. Think
Yeah,
on
no,
it.
this
Let me know.
Yeah, we
this
can figure
feels like a good spot.
Yeah.
All right. In that
out
case,
that little creepy back.
yeah, just that weirdness of worky.
Mm.
Wargs and spiders and sunflowers. Oh my!
Yeah. And I need to check something, but I might know who we are already going to go and raid if this notification is what I think it is.
Well, y'all survived. You
We
found some
did.
shit. You got more messages from your pen pal, and you made some delicious food.
And we are going to go say hi to Rose and Sky.
So in that case, thanks for being here. Thanks for being alive. And as always, thanks for playing. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, you know.